All right, folks, it's getting to be about that time. We're going to start calling up race one, and that's going to be our rookie category. That's going to be Lex, Mason, and Heath. Turn marshals, my mod buggy group. Mod two-wheel, that is. All right, Lex, Mason, and Heath. You are the first group up. All right, got Jovi 11 out here, turn marshaling. So, if you guys haven't heard, we are racing off-road this Sunday. The on-road race will be postponed 1 week due to weather. But why waste a good Sunday? Let's go racing. Gonna be racing indoors Sunday. Doors will probably open around 9 a.m. Racing will start around 11 a.m. And depending on the turnout, we'll see what we can do for format. Sometimes Sundays are a double main affair. We'll see how many people show up. All right, got our first two racers on the stand.
Mason Cassidy. Lex Edwards.
All right, we got Lex and Mason out here, and we got Heath. Okay, if I can get my mod buggy drivers out here, I got Jovi 11 on track. Cool, thank you. Oh, just a reminder, guys, we're looking at potential 3-day weekends for some of you. So don't be afraid to come on out and race Sunday. And still spend Saturday with the significant other. Spend Sunday racing, and then you still have Monday off. It's like a win-win-win. Oh, it looks like he's pulling it off. We're just about to get started. All right, give Heath 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, there he is. Back in action. Uh-oh, now Mason's taking it off. Oh, man. You know, I might actually have some of those Revolution metal shock towers at home. I got them in a trade deal, never used them. I should probably donate those to Mason. All right, folks. Well, in the meantime, we're going to get this party started. Keep on driving. All right, no check on Heath's car, no transponder. So for round 2, Heath, if you can get a transponder, that'd be awesome. All right, we're 25 seconds in. Both these guys just getting started. This is our rookie category on track, our future sportsman drivers. All right, got Heath taking fastest opening lap at 20.8. Got Lex at 21.4. So I'm getting Heath's times by hand scoring, so it's officially unofficial or unofficially official. Ooh, Lex going 19.3 that time by Heath, matching that mark, 19.3 officially, unofficially. We're a minute 10 down, 2:50 to go, drivers. Right now it is Heath and Lex doing battle. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Stop the car, Heath. Wait about 5 seconds. And go. All right, minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. Minute 45 down, 2:15 remaining. Right now it's Lex just 3 seconds out of Heath. These guys both on 12 lap runs. 2 minutes
left.
down, 2 minutes to go. All right, we got four-wheel buggy up next. If some of you guys want to hang out, well, a couple of you guys are in that one, but if anybody wants to help out on that one, I'm definitely going to need a little bit of help. They are good drivers, though, so they're not going to crash very often. Right now, Lex 5 ahead of Heath. We got a minute 20 to go. Fastest lap here, Heath Kim going us 17.7. Minute 10 remains. All right, 3 down.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Lex on a 12 in 4:05 pace. Got Heath on a 12 in 4:20 pace. 45 seconds remain. $35 seconds to go here in race number 1. Got 11 races per round, so we're going to be running the program briskly to ensure maximum efficiency. Speaking of maximum efficiency, I don't see Tony Wilson here tonight. Maybe he'll show up later, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. All right, 5 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going, keep going. Oh, Lex going 17.8 that time by. That's his fastest lap in this race.
Heath Kim done. All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race, guys. Lex Edwards
done.
taking the W there, going 12 in 4:04. Got Heath Kim going 11 laps in 4 minutes even. All right, folks, I'm going to need you to set your cars down. Come back out to the racetrack for turn marshaling duties. Up next is four-wheel buggy. Four-wheel buggy up next. And just a reminder, guys, if you are borrowing a transponder, the batteries last anywhere from, I would say, 5 to 15 minutes tops. So make sure if you're borrowing a transponder, bring it back to the shop and we'll charge it up for you. This is four-wheel buggy, four-wheel drive. Yes. Let's see. That is going to be race number. Oh, yeah, I got combined with the Expert 21.5, so race 10. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be all right.
Jovi Levin. Gumpa. Bruh. Jovi Levin. Kevin Allen.
All right, we got some marshals out here. Thank you, guys. This is our four-wheel drive class. All right. Oh, okay. We're good. All right, we're going racing, guys. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, four-wheel drive buggy, off and away. Haven't seen this class in a while. Making its return to Friday night racing. So, fastest opening lap. Gotta be a 14.3 from Jovi Levin. Jovi driving his signature colors, the white, orange, and black. Yeah, Kevin Allen currently in the 2 spot, driving the yellow and white with the orange flames. 45 seconds in. Kalis going 14.8. Got Jovi 14.5 that time around. Bryant to low 15. Oh, there we go. Bryant going 14.7. And oh, wow. Jovi going 14.1. Oh, God. That's going to prompt me to check minimum lap here. Okay, we're good. So, we're a minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Got Jovi 21.01 for pace. Kevin at 2013. Kalis at 19.06. Bryant at 19.09. Minute 20 in, 3:40 left. I think Bryant might have missed a lap there. No? Okay. Minute 40 down, 3:20 remains. Oh, there we go. Bryant going 14.1. Kalis at 14.5. Kevin going 15.0. Minute 45 in, 3:15 left, drivers. All right, Jovi Levin currently 21.03. Kalis at 20.08. Kevin 20.09. Bryant, pace is a little skewed, but his fast lap of 14.1. Got 2:15 down and 2:45 remaining. All right, Jovi another 14.1. Kalis throwing down 14.3. Kevin a 15.1 that time by. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. That time around, Kevin 14.6. He is in the mix. So we got more and more of our drivers getting four-wheel drives now. Be interesting to see. Will this become a regular class here? Yeah, 3 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Jovi 21.02, Kalis 20.03, Kevin 20.06. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. All right, minute 35 to go. Jovi 9 seconds ahead of Kalis. Kalis 3.5 ahead of Kevin. And Kevin a lap up on Bryant. A minute 15 remaining here. 75 seconds to go. All right, usually we see this class around the time of a big race. I think these guys might be getting some nationals prep in here. Carpet Nats is actually kind of early this year. I want to say last couple of years it was around the neighborhood of August. Now we're looking, I believe, April Nationals this year. Still not on the West Coast, though. What's up with that, Roar? I'm looking at you, Roar. 35 seconds to go. Kalis a 14-2 that time by. "20 seconds remaining. "10 seconds left. Closest to you, drive. Well, yeah, no one really close here. Kalis and Kevin about 6 seconds apart. That's our closest quote-unquote battle. Time has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer.
Goompa done. Bra done. Jovi Levin done.
All right, Uno Mas.
All drivers
and
are
that'll be a
finished.
race, guys. Jovi
Kevin
Levin,
Allen
21:09. Kalis Lowe, 20:03. Kevin Allen, 20:10. And Bryant, 19:06. All right, folks, it is now time for Sportsman 17.5 Buggy. This is Sportsman Buggy hitting the track. Dave, Joe, Cody, Jeff, Andrew, and John. Yeah.
Joe Wilson. John Engelman.
Honestly, I think you should run both. Yeah, why not? Yeah, totally.
Jeff Nyes. Cody Kirk.
All right, folks, this is 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. I need all my four-wheel drive drivers. Maybe a little bit of help, too, would be nice. Otherwise, we'll go 4 corners on this one. Well, I got Jovi in one corner.
David Kopel. Alex Dang.
All right, looks like Andrew has not arrived yet. He does arrive late sometimes, so not surprised. Hopefully we'll see him in round 2. All right, we got our marshals out here. So, we're going to get this party started. Let this car cross the line. All right, next time you cross the line, your time will begin. This is 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. All right, got almost everybody being scored. There we go. First car across the line, give me Jeff Nyes going 19.5. Got Joe 17.3, David 17.3, Cody 17.6, Alex a 19.6, John going 16.8. That'll be your fastest opening lap. The orange and blue. Yes, it's true. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. All right, coast is clear. We got 50 seconds in. Right now, it's Engelman out front. Engelman going 16.3 that time by. Ah, 16.2 for John, getting faster as the race wears on. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. All right, race leader is coming up on some traffic here. Down the back straight he goes. Right now it's John 19.13 in the works. Got Joe on a 17.01. Dave on a 17.13. Jeff a 16.15. Cody also a 16.15. And I got Alex almost on a 15. Got a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go, drivers. All right, this could be John Engelman's last sportsman race. I mean, ultimately, the decision is his. But I would not be opposed to seeing John Engelman in intermediate. I think he is ready. However, you know, the choice always goes to the driver. I mean, you got to be comfortable. But I think John's got what it takes. Definitely. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Got John now 8 seconds ahead of Joe. Joe 3 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.5 ahead of Cody. Cody 3.3 ahead of Jeff. And Jeff a lap up on Alex. 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 to go. Yeah, fast lap in this one. John Engelman a 16.2. That's actually a current track record right now. Got Joe Wilson 17.2. David Kopel going 16.8. Cody a 16.6. Jeff an 18. Alex a 19. We got just over 2 minutes remaining, drivers.
2 minutes left.
All right, minute 45 remains. Engelman 18.05, Wilson 17.04, Kopel 17.10, Kirk a 17.14, Nyes a 16.15, and Dang a 14.04. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. Minute 15 left, 75 seconds left. John currently 13 ahead of Joe. Joe 2 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave 3 seconds ahead of Cody. Those guys actually just swapping spots. So Cody now 0.3 of a second ahead of Dave.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute to go, drivers. John 18.04, Joe 17.06, Cody 17.12, Dave also 17.12, Jeff a 16, and Alex on a 15. 45 seconds remain. All right, 35 seconds to go. $20 seconds remain. Closest battle here, Dave and Cody, 3 seconds apart. Those guys find themselves about 5 seconds off of Joe Wilson's pace. 10 seconds remaining. Five seconds remain. Keep on going, drivers. Don't stop early. Keep going. Keep going. Keep on going.
Jeff Nyes done. Joe Wilson done. Alex Dang done. David Kopel done. John Engelman
All right,
done.
one more car, and that
All
will be a race,
are
drivers.
finished.
John Engelman
Cody
going
Kirk done.
18.08. Got Joe a 17.05, Dave a 17.09, Cody a 17.14, Jeff a 16.08, and Alex a 15.11. Good job, drivers. I need you guys to set your cars down. Come on out to turn marshal. Up next is intermediate. This one's going to be Pat, Scott, Paxton, George, Tim, John, Kin, Tim, and Brian.
Tim Elbert.
After this, we got 2 heats of expert tonight.
Loctite Milio. Patrick Brill. Kin Lowe. Scott Schroeder.
All right,
George
looking for all
Laxon.
my drivers from that last group. I'm going to need your help, guys.
Game Day Tim. Pac-Man. Brian Cassidy.
All right, got everybody checked in. Give you guys one more lap here, and we'll get this party started. All right, folks, we're getting it going. When you cross the line, your time will begin. Careful on the back straight. That's getting cleared up. All right, fastest opening lap. Let's see. Actually, I got you. Fix something here. There we go. All right, so John Melio, fastest opening lap of 16.5. Got Pat going 16.8. Yeah, Tim a 17. Ooh, Brian Cassidy on 16.9. Got 45 seconds in, drivers. Right now, it's BC on top of the leaderboard. One minute in, 4 minutes to go. All right, 3 laps in for most of my competitors. Right now, Pat on an 18.02, John 18.10, Tim an 18.11, Brian 18.12, Kim 17.01, George 17.01, Tim 17.04, Pac-Man a 17.18, and Scott going 16 laps. We got minute 20 down, 3:40 remaining. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. All right, minute 35 in, 3:25 to go. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. All right, minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Careful at the wall ride once again. All right, that coast is clearing up. Oh, careful, turn one, turn one. You got 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes left. Right now, it's Melio out front, followed by Brill, Cassidy, Lowe, Lexon, Dimmel, Albert, Cassidy, and Schroeder. You got 2:10 in. John right now, 18.11 for pace. Pat on an 18.12. Brian at 17 flat. Ken a 17.03. Tim Albert, 17.08. Tim Dimmel also 17.08. George 17.14. Ken 17.16. Paxton a 16.17. Scott a 15.10. Yeah, 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 to go. Got a little bit of a buggy train making its way around the right side of the track. Okay, not such a buggy train anymore. Okay, folks, we're coming up on 3 minutes down and
2 minutes left.
Melio out front, 18.05. Got Brill, 18.10. Albert, 17.02. Dimmel, 17.03. Laxon, 17.08. Cassidy, 17.08. Lowe, a 17.13. Pac-Man, a 16.10. And Scott, a 15.09. Minute 40 remains, drivers. John, 2.5 ahead of Pat. Pat, 5 ahead of Albert. Albert, 1.8 ahead of Dimmel. Dimmel, 2 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian, 1.1 ahead of George. George, 1 ahead of Ken. Ken, a lap up on Pac-Man. Pac-Man, 10 seconds up on Scott. Got a minute 15 remaining, drivers.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to win it. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Careful going crosstown in the middle. All right, that's getting cleared up. Got 45 seconds left. John, 18.02. Pat, 18.06. Tim, 18.12. Dimmel 1702, Laxton 1702, Brian 1707, Kin 1710, Pac-Man a 1605, and Scott 1501. Got 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Ten seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Scott Schroeder done. Loctite Milio done. Pac-Man done. Tim Elbert done. Patrick Brill done. Game Day Tim done.
All right, 2 more cars still
George
live.
Laxon
2 more cars
done.
are still live.
Kinlow done.
1 more car still live. And that will be a race, drivers. We got John
Ryan
Melio
Cassidy
taking that
done.
one 1801. Pat going 1806. Tim an 1811. George 1816. Tim 1702. Kin 1707. Brian 1708. Pac-Man a 1602. And Scott a 1503. All right, folks, up next is our first heat of expert. I need all my intermediate group to come on out and marshal this one. Heat 1 of expert tonight going to be Art, Jordan, Austin, Brian, Ryan, and Rigo.
Austin Church. Rico Padilla. Let's Go Art. Jordan Rivera. Rice Cakes Supreme.
I'm guessing Vernali's driving the blue car.
Ryan
So, Vernali, you're checking in as Bob Fish. Seems a little fishy. I got you. I figured it out. I'm already cracking jokes. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is it an associated? The TLR? He's in the zone right now. I get it. I can't talk and drive either. I get it. All right, folks. We're going live loop. Oh, hold on a sec. Give Church a moment here. All right. We're going live loop. All right, everybody is on the clock. Yeah, BG 15-3, Austin 15-5, Jordan 15-5, Ryan 16-1, Art 16-2, and Rigo 16-5. So fastest opening lap going to BG. Oh, fastest second lap also going to BG 15-1. So got BG out front running to yellow and blue. A little bit of orange in that. I like BG's new paint job just on the basis that it's less colors. Now I can just say yellow and blue. I don't actually have to say yellow, orange, white, and blue. So, yeah, just based on that, I'd say this paint job's better. Yeah, 110 down, 350 to go. BG currently on a 2012. Got Church in 19 flat, Rabara 1906, Padilla 1908, Vernali in 1910, Cardinale in 1912. BG setting fast time of 15-1. We got Austin at 15-5, Jordan at 15-4, Ryan a 16-0, Art 15-8, Rigo 15-9. Yeah, minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Brian 1 second ahead of Austin. Austin 1.1 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.1 ahead of Art. Art 3 ahead of Rigo. That time around, Rabara going 15-0. Way to go. All right, starting to see a little bit of a TLR takeover here. Rabara with the TLR. Vernali with the TLR. Yeah, it's kind of like going from Ford to Chevy or Chevy to Ford. Yeah, 220 down, 240 to go. Right now, we got Brian on a 2011, Jordan a 2015, Austin a 1902, Ryan a 1906, Art a 1910, and Rigo 1804. You know, I think Landon put it correctly when he associated X-Ray with BMW. You know, it does cost a little more. You know, you get some luxury, fat maintenance bills. I think it's a fair comparison. Ooh, Jordan Rabar going 15-0 once again, and that's going to put him out front. So Jordan 2011, Brian 2013, Ryan 1905, Austin 1906, Art 1912, and Rigo in 1806. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Got another heat expert coming up next. Jordan 9/10 ahead of Brian. Brian 5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 7/10 ahead of Austin. Oh, man. Somebody lose a wheel or? Alex lost a wheel. You know, whenever I see a wheel on the track, I hope that's the case.
1 minute left.
That's like best case scenario for a wheel on the track. 55 seconds to go. Jordan, Brian, Ryan, Austin, Art, Rigo, your full running order. Jordan currently 1.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.5 ahead of Austin. Austin 6.5 ahead of Art. Art 4 seconds ahead of Rigo. Got 35 seconds remaining. Jordan 2010, Brian 2012, Ryan 1904, Austin also 1904, Art 1913, Rigo 18 flat, 20 seconds remain. Okay, we are now getting close to the end. Careful on the left, careful on the left. That is clear. You know, Emilio, from a distance, they almost look like you're marshaling your own car.
Ryan Bernally done.
Same colors.
Austin Church done. Jordan Rivera done. Rico Padilla done. Rice Cakes Supreme done.
And that will be a race, guys. Jordan Rabar going 2009. Brian Gross 2011. Ryan Brunali 1903.8. Austin Church 1903.9. Art going to 1911. And Rigo in 1802. Okay, it is time for Heat 2 of Expert. Race number 6. Martin, Bryant, Kevin, Steve, Omar, and Ryan.
Martin White. Steve Moon. Kevin Allen.
All right, I'm going to need my marshals, drivers from heat
Omar
number
Menez
1.
also.
I need your help, guys.
Gumpa.
Got one down in the middle, guys. I need a little help out there.
Ryan R. Randall.
Okay, got everybody checked in. Got my marshals out to the track. All right, folks, we're about to get this party started. And they're off. All right, our first Friday night on this 50% new track layout. Brian going 14-4 already. Yeah, right? Bryant, is that your mod car? No, it's his 21.5 car, actually. Whoa. 35 seconds in. So we got Bryant, Omar, Martin, Steve, Ryan, Kevin, your current running order with 50 seconds in. Got Bryant on a 20.08 for pace. Martin a 2010, Steve 2013, Omar 1901, Ryan 1904. Okay, I'm going to have to reset minimum lap time. So Bryant, fast lap of 14.2. Okay, I quit. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Damn, I don't know if anyone's in the same zip code as Bryant Mirafuente in 17.5 right now. That thing is going mod car lap times. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. So Bryant's on a 21.12. Got Martin a 20.08. Omar 19.05. Ryan 19.05. Kevin 19.09. And Steve a 19.12. All right, we got 2:10 down, 2:50 remaining. Currently, Bryant 4 seconds ahead of Martin. Martin 5 ahead of Omar. Omar 1.4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.2 ahead of Steve. All right, 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. Bryant is the only car currently on a 21 lap pace. Got Martin at 20.06. Well, 2011 now. Omar 19.03, Ryan 19.04, Kevin 19.05, and Steve 19.06. So 3 through 6 still a good race as Bryant steadily drives out of our lives. Minute 55 to go. Careful on the back straight. Go wide, wide, wide. That is clear. Minute 45 remaining. Okay, we got minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 15 to go, 75 seconds left. Bryant 21.09, Martin 2014, Omar 19.02, Steve 19.04, Kevin a 19.07, and Ryan an 18.02.
1 minute left.
You heard the man, 1 minute to go. $50 seconds remain. Got Bryant to lap up on the competition. We got Martin 3.9 ahead of Omar. Omar 1.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.5 ahead of Kevin. And Kevin 13 up on Ryan. 30 seconds remain, drivers. Up next is Stadium Truck. Five seconds left.
Omar Manan Salsa done. Goompa done. Steve Lung done. Kevin Allen done. Ryan R. Randall done.
One more car.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race,
Martin
guys.
White done.
Got Bryant Mirafuente going 21:09. Got Martin 2012, Omar 1901, Steve 1901, Kevin A 1905, and Ryan in 1802. Hey, can I get Bryant Mirafuente to tech, please? Dude, you got that thing flying. Yeah, every time without me seeing. That thing's good.
Julian Taylor. Tim Elbert. Patrick Brill. George Laxon. Let's go Art. Game Day Tim. Rice Cakes Supreme.
Straight away, careful on the back straight.
Jordan Rivera.
Looks so good. All right, got marshals making their way out to the track. Could you use maybe one in the middle, either Ryan or Steve? If I can get one of you guys in the middle. Okay, cool. Thank you, Steve. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Oh, boy. All right, we got Cardinale 16.5, Gross a 16.7, Pat going 16.6, Julian a 16.2. And that'll be the fastest opening lap, Julian Taylor. We are now 40 seconds in. These guys working on lap 2. All right, Brian Gross now to the top spot. 115 down, 3:45 to go. All right, 155 down, 3:05 to go. Got BG out front, 19:01. Got Jordan at 19:06. Julian at 19:07. Art at 19:11. Pat 18 flat. George at 18:15. Tim Albert 17:02. Tim Dimmel 17:02 as well. I could have just said Tim 17:02, I suppose. Yeah, 220 down, 240 to go. All right, we got Brian Gross out front, 2.2 seconds ahead of Julian. Julian 0.08 ahead of Jordan. Jordan, well, those guys, 2.3 ahead of Art. Art 3 ahead of Pat. Pat 6.8 ahead of Albert. Albert 1.6 ahead of Laxon. And Laxon 1.4 ahead of Dimmel.
Two minutes left.
All right, just under 2 minutes to go. Brian, Jordan, Julian, Art, Pat, George, Tim, and Tim. BG currently 19:02 in the works. Got Jordan at 19:06, Julian at 19:11, Art at 19:13, Pat at 19:16, George at 17 flat, Tim at 17:03, Albert that is. We got Dimmel at 17:09. A minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 10 to go. BG 2.6 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 4 ahead of Julian. We're now 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Our first heat of 40 plus up next. So BG 19:02, Jordan 19:05, Julian 19:11, Art 19:12, Pat 18 flat, George 18:15, Tim Albert at 18:16, and Tim Dimmel at 17:05. 35 seconds to go, drivers. Twenty seconds remaining. Ten seconds to go. Time's about to expire, but keep on going, drivers. Keep going, keep
Rice
going.
Cake Supreme
Careful
done.
in the middle, careful in the middle.
Tim Albert done. Game Day Tim done. Patrick Brill done.
Three
Jordan
more,
Rivera
three more.
done. Let's Go Art done. Julian Taylor
One
done.
more. Purple truck still alive, and
All
that will
drivers
be
are
erased.
George
Wow.
Laxon done.
Julian taking fast lap on the final lap, going 15-2. That's going to be BG taking the qualifier, 19:01. Got Jordan 19:04, Julian 19:09, Art 19:15, Pat 18:01, George 18:12, Tim 17:01, and Dimmel 17:04. All right, moving into our first heat of 40 plus, it'll be John, Scott, Dave, Tim, Ryan, and Ryan.
Tim Albert. Loctite Milio. Grasshopper. Ryan Bernally. Scott Schroeder. Ryan R. Randall.
Okay, I may need some turn marshals, please. I may need all my drivers from truck. I may need some help. Matt first, Aaron, then Tim. I was just messing with you. All right, folks. Oh, get that car on its wheels. All right, folks. It is time to go racing. This is 40 plus heat number 1, race 8, round 1. All right, Ryan Vernali with the fastest opening lap, going 15.6. Ryan Vernali 15.6 as well. Emilio 16.1. We got Bixler 16.3. Albert 16.2. Randall 16.3. 45 seconds in. All right, everything jumping all over the screen whenever somebody crosses the line. So we'll give it a moment here. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Current order at this second going to be John, Dave, Tim, Ryan, and Scott. Minute 15 down. Right now it's Bixler to the top, 19.10. John also 19.10. Tim 19.15. Ryan 18.02. Vernali, that is. Randall going 18.04. And Schroeder on a 17-lap run. Got minute 30 down, 3:30 left. All right, $1:45 down, 3:15 remaining. The fastest lap here going to be Dave Bixler, 15.6. Got John Melio also 15.6. Ryan Vernali, you guessed it, at 15.6. Ryan Randall, 15.7. Got just over 2 minutes in. Race number 8, the Ocho on track. If you guys didn't hear, we are racing off-road this Sunday. Yeah, we'll be racing off-road Sunday. It was originally going to be an on-road day. However, weather not looking good for Sunday. 90% chance of rain. So, that'd be 9 a.m. 11 a.m. We got 2:15 to go, drivers. We got John Melio out front, 19.05. Dave Bixler, 19.06. Ryan Vernali, 19.10. Ryan Randall, 19.12. Tim Albert, 18.03. Scott Anna, 16 at the moment. Yeah, minute 50 to go, drivers. Minute 40 to go. Bixler, a 15.5 that time by Vernali, a 15.6. We got Randall actually resetting fast lap a couple laps prior, going a 15.4. Minute 25 remains. Bixler equals that, 15.4. As these guys start to get more time on this new configuration, lap times are starting to drop. I would say, I'd say it's about 40% new track. Yeah, 35 to 40% new.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Vernali, a 15.3 that time by. Getting used to the track and getting used to that new ride. "45 seconds remaining. So we got Bixler 19.04, Vernali 19.06, Ryan Randall going to 19.08, John Melio in 1910, Tim Albert in 1916, Scott Schroeder on a 1605. Getting close to the end here, folks. Just keep on going until you hear the computer say your name. 15 seconds left on the clock. Race number 9 up next. That is going to be heat number 2 of 40 plus. Careful
Ryan
on the back
Bernally
straight. Go
done.
inside.
Grasshopper done. Loctite Milio done.
All right, two
Ryan
more,
R.
two more.
Randall done.
Uno mas.
Scott Schroeder done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that will be a race, drivers.
Albert
Scott
done.
Bixler going 1904. Vernali in 1906. Ryan Randall in 1907. John going 1909. Tim in 1914. Scott in 1602. Okay, folks, we are now moving into race number 9. This one's going to be Martin, Brian, Omar, Julian, Rigo, and Steve. Yeah, BG, if I can get you up here after this race. Thank you, sir.
Martin White. Rico Padilla. Rice Cakes Supreme. Omar Manan Salsa. Steve Loom. Kevin Allen.
All right, if I get all my drivers from that last group out here to Marshall, please.
I was going to try to pace you, but then I fucked up. Yeah, I know, but I was like, if I can just pace them, I'll be all right. And then it didn't work. You know me. I'm good for at least 1 or 2 crashes with
Julian Taylor.
Did you crash that time?
Back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys.
I mean, I will say it's the first 19 lapper I've done in a long time, so, you know.
Okay, we got everybody checked in. I could use maybe one more on the left side, guys. By the driver's stand on the left. Who am I missing? All right, I got Ryan's out there. I got John out there. I got Tim out there. I got Scott. I'm guessing Dave's probably in this corner over here. Okay. All right, we're good now. All right, folks, it is time to go racing. All right, drivers, we got 30 seconds in. Fastest opening lap goes to Steve Leung at a 15.5. Martin responds at 15.4. Julian responds at 15.1. Kevin at 15.2. Brian at 15.2. Omar 15.5. Rigo at 15.9. 45 seconds in. Martin goes 14.9 that time around. 20.06 now his pace. Got Julian 20.08, Kevin 20.08, Steve 20.10, Brian 20.10, Omar 19 flat, 10, Brian 20.10, Omar 19 flat, Rigo 19.04. Got a minute 5 down, 3:55 remaining. Okay, a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. White currently 6/10 up on Gross. Gross 4/10 ahead of Allen. Allen 4/10 ahead of Leung. Leung 1.3 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 0.8 ahead of Manansala. Manansala 4.4 ahead of Padilla. Got a minute 40 down, 3:20 left. 3:15 to go. Right now it's Martin 2005, Brian 2008, Kevin 2009, Steve 2013, Julian 2013, Omar 1904, Rigo 1807. All right, folks, we are now 2 minutes down with 3 minutes to go. $250 remains. Martin, Kevin, Brian, Steve, Julian, Omar, Rigo, your full running order. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Yeah, this juncture of the race, we got Martin 1.7 up on Kevin, Kevin 0.3 ahead of Brian, Brian 0.4 ahead of Steve, Steve 0.1 ahead of Julian, Julian 3.7 ahead of Omar, Omar 8 ahead of Rigo. Yeah, 2:15 remaining. All right, folks, coming up on 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Martin 2007, Brian 2010, Julian 2011. Couple of new fast laps here. We got Martin a 14.8, Brian a 15.0, Julian a 14.9. A minute 45 to go, drivers. All right, a minute 30 remains, 90 seconds to go. Martiana 2006, Brian 2009, Kevin 2010, Julian 2011, Steve 2013, Omar 1903, Rigo 1806. Got a minute 15 to go, drivers. Just over 1 minute remains.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Careful, back straight, back straight, back straight, right in the middle. Careful in the back straight. That is clear. 35 seconds remain. $25 to go. Right now it's Martin, Kevin, Steve, Julian, Brian, Omar, and Rigo. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Martin 3.3 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 3.5 ahead of Steve, Steve 1.3 ahead of Julian, Julian 1.9 ahead of Brian, Brian 1.9 ahead of Omar, and Omar lap up on Rigo. Getting down to the closing moments here.
Rice Cakes Supreme done. Julian Taylor done. Steve Leung done. Martin White done. Omar Manan Salsa done. Kevin Allen done. All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race, guys. Martin
Rigo
White
Padilla
taking
done.
that one, 20:07. Yeah, Kevin 2011, Steven 19 flat, Julian 1901, Brian 1902, Omar 1905, Rigo 1810. Okay, we are now moving into race 10. This is 21.5 buggy, combining the sportsman and expert categories tonight. So our sportsman drivers, Alex, Andrew, and Cody. Our expert drivers are Dave, Ken, and Andrell.
Kin Lo. Hurricane.
Can we get a little bit of help on the straightaway,
Let's
please?
go, Art.
Careful on the straight.
Cody Kirk. Alex Dang. Downtown Brown. Grasshopper.
Okay. Oh, got one extra here. Wait, what? Yeah. One second, I gotta figure something out here real quick. Pac-Man, go ahead and do one more lap, please. Paxton, if you can do one more lap, please. Okay.
Crunchy. Kind of crunchy. Extra crispy.
Pac-Man.
So basically, the sportsmen and the experts. Although I accidentally put Paxton and expert, but oh well, too late now.
You'll figure it out at the end or whatever.
Yeah,
He'll be somewhere.
yeah, he's not in the points chase, so I don't for this category. At least. Thank you, Brian. You got it.
How are we on turn marshals? I know I'm supposed to be turn marshaling, so as long as we got enough. Okay. Okay, everybody is checked in. This is a mixed class 21.5 buggy. So typically how it goes is the tone goes off and you guys spread yourselves out. So I'm going to let you guys do that, but just so you know, you're two separate classes, right? So you'll figure it out. Okay, 5-minute race qualifier is going at, who's that? Going in the tone. Okay, 21.5 buggy off and away. Caution at the end of the straightaway. That is clear. Caution in the chicane. That is clear. You guys are a mixed class, meaning some experts, some sportsmen, some intermediate. So be aware when you come up on another car that you can have a little bit of patience and get around them and have your own race. One down, 4 to go. So currently in the sportsman class, we got Cody on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 17.12. Andrew Ivanova is on a 16.07, and Alex is on a 14.07. He just improves to a 15.18. Paxton, who is supposed to be in sportsman, is currently being scored as an expert, but he's on a 15.04. And in the expert category, we have Mondrell Brown on the top of the leaderboard, followed by Art, Bixler, and Kin. Fast lap of the race currently shows Mondrell Brown as a 15.1. Is that possible? Caution in the wall ride. It's not really a wall ride anymore. It's more of a, looks like a upside down letter M from over here. So I guess it's a chicane. Caution getting onto the straight. 2:10 down, 2:45 to go. So Mondrell Brown's fast lap of the race is far and away the fastest lap on for a 21.5 buggy today. Paxton just did his best lap as a 17.1. Everybody's getting settled in and a little more comfortable with the track. If you see a car come up behind you that wasn't there one corner ago, go ahead and let them by. Keep on running. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
So sportsmen, we still have in this order Cody, Andrew, Alex, Paxton. And for the experts, currently it's Art, Mondrell, Bixler, and Kin. Art has improved his pace to an 18.503. Mondrell is on an 18.04. Bixler on an 18.04. Kin on a 17.02. You guys are doing a pretty good job of being aware of everybody on track. There's a lot of cars out here right now. Mondrell improves his pace up to an 18.01. Art currently on an 18.02, so they're going back and forth on the leaderboard. Bixler
1
still in
minute
it at
left.
an 18.03. Kin on a 17.5 flat. He just turned in his fast lap at a 16.9 with 50 seconds remaining. And now it's Bixler's turn at the top of the leaderboard. He's on an 18.501. His fast lap, he just turned in a 15.4. And as I say that, Mondrell comes around and moves up to the top spot, 18.5 flat. Sportsman, you still got Cody, Andrew, Alex, and Paxton. Cody on a 17.05. He just turns in his fast lap, 16.7, with 20 seconds remaining. Art turns in a fast lap, does a 15.8. 10 seconds remaining. Time has expired. Go until you hear me call your name.
Let's go, Art done.
Art, you're done. Everybody finish strong. Don't get
Kinlow
don't
done.
get tied up.
Cody Kirk done.
Cody, you're done.
Hurricane done.
Kin, you're done.
Alex
Andrew, you're
Dan
done.
done.
Alex, you're
Pac-Man
done.
done.
Paxton, you're done.
Grasshopper done.
Bixler, you're done. Waiting on one more car.
All drivers are finished.
Mondrell, you're done.
Downtown Brown
So that
done.
is a race. So for the sportsman category, we have Cody, who finishes a 17.504. Andrew Ivanova with a 17.508. Alex on a 15.14, and Paxton actually is ahead of Alex with a 16.15. And for the experts, Mondrell finishes with a 19.13, with Bixler finishing at a 19.15. Art on an 18.02, and Kin on a 17.06. That was race 10. Race 11 on track. Two-wheel drive
Daniel
modified
C.
buggy. Jovi
Lovett.
Bryant, Kalis, Dan.
Bruh.
These guys I've got memorized. There's only 4 of them, and they've been the same 4 guys in this class the whole time. Marshall's from 21.5, if you guys could come out to the track. Find a location, spread yourselves out. We need one more on the left side of the track by the bathrooms and one more on the right-hand corner. Maybe one of the kids or their parents can step in on the right-hand side. These guys are pretty good, but their cars are really fast, so they're a little bit on the dangerous side when they crash, so keep your eyes open. All right. Everybody is checked in. If you guys want to just keep the wheels going, we'll hit it as a live loop on a, or you can line up, whatever you want to do. Everybody's stopping. All right, we got marshals in place. This is two-wheel drive modified buggy, 5-minute qualifier. I'm going to start the race. You guys spread yourselves out. The clock has started. Mondrell. So two-wheel drive modified buggy. These guys know the drill. So I'm just going to be quiet and let them run a little bit, and we'll check in a minute and see what their paces start out to be. Okay, 1 down, 4 to go. Current running order is as follows. Bryant, Mirafuente, Kalis, Dan, and Jovi. Bryant is currently on a 21.513. Kalis on a 20 flat. Dan on a 20.03. And Jovi just getting warmed up. Jovi has the fast lap of the race, currently at a 14.2. He moves up to the 3rd position. Mirafuente is still on a 21.14. His fast lap is a 14.4. Jovi and Mirafuente on almost identical 25 flat pace, 145 down, 315 remaining. And Jovi to the top of the leaderboard. He's trading places with Mirafuente, who is now on the top of the leaderboard. He turns in a fast lap as a 14.2 as well. He's on a 21.512. Jovi on a almost identical 21.512. Dan on a 25.04 and Kalis on a 20.06. .230 down, 2:30 to go, and Mirafuente and Jovi switching back and forth, but Jovi currently on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 20.11. Mirafuente on a 20.12. 21.12, I'm sorry. Kalis on a 20.05, and Dan currently on a 20.06. I think Jovi's car was upside down there for a moment, so let's see what that does.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. So that moves Mirafuente up to the top spot. He's currently on a 21.511. Jovi's pace drops to a 20 flat. Kalis on a 20.02. Kalis just turns in his fast lap at a 14.3. Caution on the right-hand side. We get a Marshall. A minute 30 remaining. So Jovi back to the top of the leaderboard. His pace is currently up to a 21.514. Kalis on a 20 flat. Mirafuente on a 20.02. Caution in the middle. They are stuck together. Somebody throw some water on those things. Dan on a 25.12.
1 minute left.
If you know, you know. 1 minute remaining. Caution. .45 seconds remaining. Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Dan. Kalis turns in his improved fast lap at a 14.3. Mirafuente still has the fast lap of the race at a 14.2. .15 seconds. Jovi runs a 13.9 fast lap. That's pretty fast. Time has expired. Go until you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
Draw done.
Kalis, you're done.
Jovi Levin done.
Jovi, you're done.
Goompa done. All drivers are finished.
You're all done.
Daniel
You're
C.
done.
done.
You're done. Okay, Jovi finishes that one out with a 21.11. He runs a fast lap of a 13.9. I'm going to have to watch that back later because I didn't see it. Kalis finishes with a 20.03. Dan with a 25.10. And Mirafuente ends up with a 20.13. Just qualifying. There will be another one. All right. And that is the end of round one. So we'll have a 5-minute break. I do not believe the track will be open. We're going to switch places with Dan and get going with race 1 in a few minutes.
All right, folks, next race up is going to be our rookie group. So, rookie round 2 going to be Lex Mason and Heath. You guys are up.
Lex Edwards.
All right, if I can get my modified buggy
Mason
drivers
Cassidy.
out here to help out. Also, if I can get a few additional hands on deck, that'd be great. Careful on the straightaway, careful on the straightaway. All right, Heath, if I can get you across the start-finish line for me, please. There we go, cool. Careful on the straightaway, everybody, careful on the straightaway. All right, turn marshals, if I can get Joe Kalis Bryant, maybe if someone can volunteer for me, that'd be awesome. All right, we got some marshals out here. Thank you very much, everybody. Our starting order. Let's get everybody corralled up on the right side of the track, please. Everybody right side of the course, over by the rollers, the round jumps. On the right side, please, if I can get all cars over there. Our starting order, we're going to go with Lex number 1, Heath number 2, and Mason number 3. All right, good news for you guys. Podium for everybody. No pressure. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Lex on the tone. Yeah, Heath and Mason. All right, we got 20 seconds down. Our driver's working on lap number 1. All right, fastest on lap 1 will be Lex Edwards going 15.7. Got Heath a 26.8. And we got Mason at 27.1. So everyone within 1.5. We got 45 seconds down, 3:15 to go. All right, we got the Lex Express out front. He just won a 19.7. Got 1 minute down, drivers. 3 minutes left. Lex, Heath, and Mason. Your full running order so far with 1:15 down, 2:45 remaining. And this time by Heath going 18.9, resetting fastest lap. Got a minute 25 down, 2:35 remaining. Heath going 18.8 that time around. So it's going to be Heath Kim to the top spot. He is on a 12:24 pace. Got Lex 11.09 and Mason on a 9-lap run. Minute 45 down and 2:15 to go. Heath, Lex, and Mason, your full running order. Got 2 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Race leader in trouble there. We'll see what it looks like when these drivers cross over the start-finish line again. Minute 45 remains. Right now it's Lex Edwards back to the top spot, 1.7 ahead of Heath Kim. And we got Heath a lap up on Mason. Minute 35 to go, drivers. Lex going 18.8 that time by. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. Careful at the wall ride. Be careful at the wall ride. Minute 15 remaining.
One minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute to go. Lex on at 12-lap pace. Heath 11 laps. And we got Mason making his way to a 10-lap pace. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Careful up front. Careful up front. 40 seconds remain. "25 seconds to go, drivers. Lex out front. He's now 8 seconds up on Heath. 20 seconds remain. "5 seconds left, drivers." That's all right. Go ahead, Mason. Go ahead.
Heath Kim done.
Got 2 more cars.
Mason Cassidy done.
And that will be a race.
All drivers
Lex
are
Edwards
finished.
going 12:17.
Lex Edwards
Got Heath
done.
Kim going 11 and 4 minutes flat. And we got Mason making it into the double-digit club going 10 laps. All right, drivers, good race. We are going four-wheel drive buggy up next. Give these guys a moment. Most of them were just marshaling. So, four-wheel buggy up next.
Kevin Allen. Bruh. Jovi Levin.
And here they are, four-wheel drive. All right, that being said, I will need some turn marshals out here. Need my rookie drivers and maybe a little bit of help too. If you just raced that last one, I will need you or a representative on your behalf. Okay, I got Lisa out here representing Mason, but I am going to need Heath and Lex or representatives on behalf. I'm going to need a little help out here, guys. Lex Edwards. Lex Edwards, can I get you to the track? Lex Edwards, where you at? You got to turn marshal after your race. Okay, we got some marshals out here now. So our starting order is going to be Jovi 1, Kalis 2, Kevin 3, and Bryant 4. And we're going to get this party started. Jovi on the tone. Kalis, Kevin, and Bryant. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Got two down. So Jovi going 14-0, fastest opening lap. Let's see, comparing the two runs. So, comparing the two runs, Jovi went 2 seconds faster with his four-wheel drive than he did with his two-wheel drive in round number one. So right now, fast lap of 14.0 from Jovi, got 14.2 from Kalis, a 14.5 for Bryant, 15.3 at the moment for Kevin. I believe we saw Kevin in the 14s last time around. Yeah, a minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. So Jovi's pace presently at 22.12. Got Kalis 21.07, Bryant a 19.01, Kevin an 18.09, and 22.12. Awesome pace from Jovi Levin right now. All right, fell back a bit. Now it's a 21:06, but we still got 3:30 to go. Let's see what Jovi can do here. All right, Jovi 21:05 at the moment. Kayla's 21:06. Bryant to 2013. Kevin to 19:15. All right, folks, we got 2 minutes down. 3 minutes to go. All right, Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, and Kevin, your full running order. Oh, careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That is clear. So, Jovi once again going 14:0 that time by. He's now 4 seconds ahead of Kalis. Kalis 4.5 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 9 ahead of Kev. We got 2:20 to go, drivers. So 11's pace now, 21:04. Kalis on a 21:11. Bryant to 20:12. And Kevin a 19:07. Yeah, just over 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Careful back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. That is clear. Kayla's going 14:0 that last time by. So Jovi now 3.5 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 9 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 7 ahead of Kevin. Bryant that time around 14:0 as well. We got 3:25 down and a $1:35 to go. Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Kevin, your full running order. A minute 15 to go. All right, we got just over 1 minute remaining, drivers. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, and Kevin, your full running order. Jovi 21:03, Kalis 21:09, Bryant to 2013, and Kevin in 19:12. The reason I kind of stumbled over my words for a second there. Bryant Mirafuente going 13:9. 35 seconds remaining. Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Kevin, your full order. Ten seconds remain. Jovi, 21:02. Almost 22 laps here in four-wheel drive. Quite the impressive pace.
Jovi Levin done.
Jovi going 13:9 on the final lap there.
Bruh done. Kevin Allen done. All drivers are finished.
And that will be a race, drivers.
Bumper
Jovi
done.
goes 21:02. Kalis also 21 laps, 21:13. Got Bryant to 20:14 and Kevin a 19:14. Okay, folks, we are now moving into race number 3. That is Sportsman 17.5. I'll need all my drivers from that last one, maybe a little help too. This is Sportsman Buggy.
John Engelman. Joe Wilson. Jeff Nyes. David Kopel. Cody Kirk. Hurricane.
All right, almost got everybody checked in. If I get maybe one more Marshall on the left, that'd be awesome.
Alex Dang.
Kalis or Bryant. If I can get one of you guys over by Kevin, the orange dot. All right, let's get everybody corralled up. So it's going to be John Engelman leaving first, Joe Wilson 2, David Copel 3, Cody Kirk 4, Jeff Nyes 5, Alex Dang 6, Andrew 7. Let's get that car back. Hey, guys, don't go that far. Everybody to the right corner. Not the main event quite yet. All right, get everybody, yep, okay. Jeff, could you back up, please? You're setting off the line. And Joe, can I get you to back up? You're setting off the line. Cool, thank you. All right, folks, we're going to go John on the tone. Joe, Dave, Cody, Jeff, Alex, and Andrew. "20 seconds in, drivers. Let's see, our fastest open lap goes to Joe Wilson at a 16.7. Yeah, Cody a 16.9. Yeah, John's starting us off a pair of 17.0s. Cody improves to a 16.6. 45 seconds in, drivers. All right, we are 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Careful in the middle right. That is cleared up. Oh. A minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. All right, now it's going to be Cody Kirk out front. 18.12 in the works. Got John 18.16, Joe 17.04, Davis 16.03, Alex 15.01, Andrew 15.03, Jeff 15.17. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Currently, Cody 1.4 ahead of John. John is 1.4 ahead of Joe. Joe 4 ahead of Dave. Dave 2 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 6.9 ahead of Jeff. And Jeff 2.8 ahead of Alex. All right, drivers, 2 minutes down. 3 minutes remain. Fastest lap of the race. Cody Kirk going 16.6. Got John a 16.8. Joe a 16.7. Andrew a 17.0. Dave a 17.2. Got Jeff a 17.9, Alex an 18.4, 2:20 down and 2:40 remain. Careful into the straight, guys. That is clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 out. Kirk less than 1 second ahead of Engelman. 2:15 remaining. Careful under the straight, guys. Under the straight. Be careful. And that is clear. Just over 2 minutes remain, drivers. No trouble for your race leader that time by that. Might put Engelman to the top spot.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Something fell off of something. I didn't quite catch what was said. Uh-oh, contact problems. So Cody might be up there driving with one eye. Which could be challenging. A minute 35 to go, drivers. So Engelman remains your leader, 17:01. Got Kirk a 17:04. Wilson a 16:01. Copel a 16:02. Ivanova 16:04. Nyes a 16:11. And Alex on a 15:15. Oh, Engelman just reset fast time 16:3, but he takes the tumble. Yeah, 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
55 seconds left. Engelman crosses the line. 17:01 now for pace. Cody a 17:04. Joe 17:17. Dave 16 flat. Careful up front, guys. All clear. Yeah, Andrew 16:04. Jeff 16:09. Alex 15:12. 35 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds. And it's Cody Kirk back to the top spot. Just half a second ahead of John right now. Both these guys off a TQ pace, however. Ten seconds remain.
John Engelman done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer say your name.
Cody Kirk done. Joe Wilson done. Alex Dang done. Jeff Nyes done.
All right, one more car, guys.
David
One more
Kopel
car. Blue and yellow is still on the clock.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race.
Hurricane
Be John
done.
Engelman going 17:02. Cody Kirk 17:05. Joe is 17:16. Dave is 17:17. Andrew is 17:21. Jeff is 16:13. Alex at 15:10. All right, folks, I'm going to need you guys to set your cars down. Come on out to turn marshal, please. Up next is intermediate 17:5.
Loctite Milio. Scott Schroeder. Tim Elbert. Game Day Tim. Kin Lowe. Patrick Brill.
All right, got both Cassidy's about to check in. Looks like I got most of my,
Pac-Man.
yep, got all my sportsman
Ryan
drivers.
Cassidy.
All right, folks. So our starting lineup, careful back straight. That is clear. Starting lineup is going to be John 1. We got Pat 2, Tim 3, George 4, Tim 5, Kin 6, Brian 7, Paxton 8, Scott 9. And we'll get this one rolling with John on the tone. Pat, Tim, George, Tim, Kin, Brian, Paxton, and Scott. Careful, turn one, turn one. Ah, 30 seconds in, drivers. Got John Melio out front. 19:04 is the current pace as of 2 laps in the books. 45 seconds in. John, Pat, Tim, Paxton, George, Brian, Tim, Ken, and Scott, your order so far. 55 in, 4:05 to go. Emilio on a 19:01, Brill a 19:04, George at 17:01, Kim 17:01, Dimmel a 17:03, Brian 17:03, Pac-Man a 17:06, Tim a 17:04, and Scott a 13 at the moment. Got a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Fastest lap so far, we got John Melio a 15:5. Looking alive. Only car in the 15s at the moment. We got Pat at a 16:1, Tim a 16:1. Everybody else right now 17s for the most part. Pac-Man just went a 16:8. That lap was great. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. All right, 2:05 down, 2:55 remaining. Yeah, John, Pat, George, Tim, Ken, Brian, Paxton, and Scott, your 4 running order. Emilio right now 5 seconds ahead of Pat. Pat 1.7 ahead of George. George 2.4 ahead of Albert. Albert 2.1 ahead of Dimmel. Actually, Dimmel now 0.2. Well, things changing up mid-pack. Got Albert now 2.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.016 ahead of Ken. Ken 0.2 ahead of Tim. Tim 8 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 9 ahead of Scott. Yeah, 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. John, Pat, George, your top 3.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle right, middle right. John Melio out front, 19:08. Pat, 18:05. George, 18:08. Tim Albert, 18:11. Brian, 17:01. Ken, 17:02. Dimmel, 17:06. Paxton, 17:10. And Scott, a 15:12. Yeah, a minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. Yeah, a minute 20 to go. Minute 10 remains.
One minute left.
Got John 10 seconds ahead of Patrick. Got Pat 1.2 ahead of George. George 6 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.6 ahead of Ken. Ken 4 ahead of Albert. Albert 2.5 ahead of Dimmel. Dimmel 5 ahead of Caxton. And Paxton 19 ahead of Scott. 35 seconds remaining, drivers. $25 seconds to go. $15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Closest battle here going to be the battle of the Tims. It's Tim versus Tim. They're 0.2 apart. Careful back straight. Careful back straight. That is clear.
Patrick
Keep going,
Brill
guys.
done.
Keep going.
Ken Lowe done. Tim Albert done. Brian Cassidy done. Game Day Tim done. Loctite Milio done. George Laxson done. Scott Schroeder done. All drivers
All right, I'll
are
be a race,
finished.
guys. John Melio going
Pac-Man
1913. Pat Brill going 1805. George Laxon going 1810. Brian Cassidy 1701. Kinlow 1703. Tim Dimmel 1707. Tim Elber also 1707. Pac-Man going to 1713. And Scott going 1611. All right, folks, it is now time for Heat 1 of Expert, race number 5, round 2.
Rico Padilla. Austin Church. Rice Cakes Supreme. Let's go Art. Jordan Rivera. Ryan Bernally.
All right, if I can get my intermediate drivers to the track, I'm going to need your help. All right, everybody's checked in. Can I get one more marshal to the left side? All right, let's line them up, guys. Starting lineup is going to be Jordan 1, Brian 2, Ryan 3, Austin 4, Art 5, Rigo 6. And we will get this one going with Jordan on the tone. Brian, Ryan, Austin, Art, and Rigo. So your fastest opening lap goes to Austin Church out of 15.7, Jordan to 15.9, Brian 16.1, Ryan 16.2, Art 16.3. 35 seconds in. All right, 45 seconds in the books. Right now it's Jordan out front. 15.4 that time by. He's driving the silver, pink, and white. That BG taking over fast lap, 15.2. BG resets it, 15.1. Having fun. Yarabara, 15.2. Yes, it's true. Let's see. Got Art, 15.8, and he's doing great. 130 down, drivers, 330 left. Right now it's Art, 19.06. Brian, 19.14. Jordan, 19.13. Brian now 19.09. Ryan Vernali at 19.13. Austin going 18.06. And Rigo with 17 flat. Got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left. OBG, another 15.1. Jordan goes 14.8. That lap was great. 220 down and 240 to go. Right now it is BG leading the way, 1903. Got Art 1908, Jordan 1910, Ryan now in 1909, Austin 1804, Rigo Yeah, 240 down, 220 left. Rico going 15-8 that time by. 2:10 remaining. Okay, folks, we are 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Jordan dropping another 14-8. Minute 50 to go, drivers. BG 1901, Jordan 1904, Ryan 1906, Art 1907, Austin 1916, and Rigo 17. A minute 35 remains, drivers. Minute 20 to go. Brian, Jordan, Ryan, Art, Austin, Rigo, your full order. Minute 10 remains here, 70 seconds left. BG currently 2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3.5 ahead of Art. We're 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
And we got ourselves a battle for the 2 now. Vernali 0.01 ahead of Rabara. 45 seconds left. Brian, Jordan, Ryan, Art, Austin, Rigo, your full running order. "25 seconds to go. "15 seconds left, drivers.
Jordan Ribera done.
Oh, somebody launched it.
Ryan Bernal done. Rico Padilla done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Let's go Art done.
All right,
All
and
drivers
that
are finished.
is a race, guys.
Austin
Got
Church
BG
done.
taking that one, 2013, and that will put him 3rd overall. So BG 2013, Jordan 1901, Ryan 1907, Art 1909, Austin 1913, and Rigo 1702. All right, that concludes race number 5, bringing us to race number 6. And that is going to be 17.5 Expert Heat 2. This one going to be Bryant, Martin, Omar, Steve, Kevin, Ryan.
Martin White. Ryan R. Randall. Kevin Allen. Gumpa. Steve Loom. Omar Manan Salsa.
Okay, everybody checked in. I need some more turn marshals, guys. I should have Brian, Jordan, Ryan, Art, Austin, Rigo. I need your help, guys. I got Jordan out here. I got Art. I got Ryan. I think Brian's been hiding in the corner. Okay. Starting to get some of these guys on track. Okay. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Bryant leaving first, Martin 2, Omar 3, Steve 4, Kevin 5, Ryan 6. Hey, Omar meant to do that. We'll just say he meant to do that. All right, folks. We're going racing. Bryant on the tone. Martin, Omar, Steve, Kevin, and Ryan. Oh. Ouch. Well, got Brian going 14-7 on the opening lap. Ryan going a 15-6, Steve a 15-7, everybody else 16s and beyond. Give it a moment. We're 35 seconds in. Man, 14-2 from Mirafuente. I'm convinced that's a mod car. 45 seconds in. Yeah, Goomba, you should just race that car in mod. Like straight up. 1 down, 4 to go. Right now, Bryant 2108, Steve 20. Oh, Ryan 2013, Steve 2015, Kevin 1907, Martin 1910, Omar 1801. Goomba upside down for a moment. He's still on astronomical pace though, 2107. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Yeah, for reference, a 21 lap pace would get you in the top 2 of modified or 4-wheel right now. Yeah, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. So we got Brian 2113, Ryan 2011, Steve a 1901, Martin a 1901, Kevin 1903, Omar 1912. 220 in, 240 to go, drivers. So Bryant currently 7.4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.4 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4 seconds up on Omar. Yeah, 2:15 remaining, drivers.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Bryant 12 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.8 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.9 ahead of Omar. Buck 45 to go. Bryant Mirafuente 21-12 at the moment. Got Kevin 1901, Martin 1904, Ryan 1905, Steve 1905, Omar 1908. Minute 30 remains, drivers. Minute 20 to go. Right now, your biggest gainer, currently Kevin Allen. He's on 19 flat, and that would move him into the top 5. Kevin very close to a 20-lap pace here. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers. Careful back straight.
1 minute left.
That is clear. Ooh, Kevin going 15-1 that time by. New hot lap for Kev. .45 seconds remain. 15-0 for Kevin there. Just getting faster as this race wears on. 35 seconds to go. That will push Kevin into 20-lap territory. Oh, Martin going 14-9 that time around. 15 seconds. Goomba falling off the 21. He's on 20:01 at the moment.
Goomba done.
Keep going,
Omar
keep going.
Salsa done. Martin White done. Ryan R.
All
Randall
right,
done.
Kevin sneaks it around for that
Steve
20th
Bloom done.
lap. And that'll be your
drivers are
race, guys.
finished.
Yeah, Brian
Kevin
going
Allen
20:03. Kevin in 2013. Ryan 19:02. Omar 19:03. Martin 19:05. Steve 19:06. Okay, so your top 8 in 17.5 Expert after 2 rounds of qualifying. It's going to be Bryant, Jordan, Brian, Martin, Kevin, Omar, Steve, and Ryan Randall. That is your top 8. So the remaining 4 drivers will contest the B main to decide who goes on and who doesn't. So Vernali,
Bryce
Church,
takes Supreme.
Cardinale, Padilla, you guys will be the expert B main. You guys will probably be one of the first few main events up.
Julian Taylor. Tim Elbert.
All right, 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Patrick Brill.
It's your turn. I get all my drivers out here from that last race. This is Stadium Truck.
George Laxon. Let's go, Art. Jordan Rivera.
All right, we got turn marshals. We're going to get this party started here. Brian 1, Jordan 2, Julian 3, Art 4, Pat 5, George 6, Albert 7, Dimmel 8. And we're going to get this party going. BG on the tone. Jordan, Julian, Art, Pat, George, Albert, Dimmel. We're 15 seconds in. Careful straightaway, that is clear. So fastest opening lap goes to BG at a 15.6. He backs it up with another 15.6. Cardinale 16.2, Brill 16.2, Taylor 16.4, Rivara 16.3, Dimmel 16.8, Albert 17.2. Yeah, 45 seconds in. BG bringing fast lap down to a 15.3. So it looks like TLR is the new hot truck. 15.312 that time by for BG. So yeah, Brian 2009, Art 1908, Julian 1909, Jordan 1909, Pat 1911, Dimmel a 1816, Albert a 1707, and Laxon a 1716. Yeah, a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. 3:20 remains. All right, $1.50 down, 3:10 to go. Brian 2012, Julian 1906, Jordan 1910, Art 1910, Pat 1801, Tim 1810, Albert 1703, and George 1710. Yeah, 2:45 remaining here. $2.20 down, $2.40 remains. Brian 3.4 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.7 ahead of Art. Art 2.5 ahead of Jordan. And things getting mixed up a bit here. Brian now 7 ahead of Julian. We got Julian 1.1 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.025 ahead of Art. Art 1.3 ahead of Pat. Pat 3 ahead of Tim Dimmel. Tim 5.6 ahead of George. George 0.6 ahead of Albert. 2:05 remains. We are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
All right, BG, Julian, Art, Jordan, Pat, Tim, and George. Oh. Go. Minute 35 remains. This is race number 7. Up next is going to be our first heat of 40 plus. I want to thank you all for joining us for our special Friday the 13th edition of Friday Night Racing. Minute 10 remains. Got Brian at 2015, Julian 1909, Art 1914, Jordan 1915. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
I'll help on the right. Thank you. 55 seconds remain. This time by Brian, a 19 flat, Julian 1911, Art 1914. Got Pat 1801, Jordan 1802, Tim 1704, Dimmel going 1710, and George is 1712. 30 seconds left, drivers. Oh, that looks like it. Oh. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Five seconds left.
Rice Cakes Supreme done. Jordan Rivera done. Tim Albert done. Julian Taylor done. George Laxon done.
Do it again, Brian.
All
Do it again.
drivers are finished. Let's go, Art done.
That'll be a race, guys.
Game day, Tim done.
BG goes 19 flat. Julian 1909. Art 1913. Jordan 18 flat. Albert 17 flat. Dimmel 1708. Laxon 1709. And Pat getting 15 laps in. Okay, folks, we are now moving into the Ocho. That is race number 8. 40 plus buggy, heat 1. All right, this
Scott
is
Schroeder.
40 plus heat 1. I
Ryan
need some
R.
turn
Randall.
marshals out here, guys. Come on out, truck.
Loctite
Careful into the
Milio.
straight, guys. Careful into the straight.
Ryan Bernally. Tim Elbert.
Oh, man. That's like the tow truck crashing into you after rescuing.
Grasshopper.
All right, folks. Let's get all cars lined up on the right side of the course in the rollers. Our lineup here going to be Dave starting us off first. Vernali 2, Randall 3, Emilio 4, Albert 5, Schroeder 6. All right, we're going to get this party started. Bixler on the tone. Vernali, Randall, Emilio, Albert, and Schroeder. Okay, 15 seconds in. These guys are working on the opening lap. Dave at 15-4, Ryan at 16-2, Randall at 15-7, Emilio 15-6, Albert at 18, Schroeder at 17. So David Bixler taking the fastest opener. All right, 2 laps in the books for almost everybody. Ryan Randall now to the front. Followed by Dave, John, Ryan, Scott, and Tim. Oh, careful up front, guys. Up front, up front, up front. 55 in, 4:05 to go. Right now it is Bixler back to the front. He is on a 19:01. Got Albert in 18:06, Vernali 18:11, Emilio 18:11, Schroeder 17:03, Randall 17:08. Got a minute 20 down and 3:40 remaining in this one. This is race 8 on track, round number 2. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 remaining. Bixler 19:01, Emilio 19:15, Albert 19:15, Vernali 18:03, Randall 18:10, and Schroeder 17:02. Got a buck 45 down, 3:15 remaining. $210 down, $250 to go. Bixler now 3.5 ahead of John. John 0.9 ahead of Vernali. Vernali 2.7 ahead of Randall. Randall 2.1 ahead of Albert. And Albert 3.6 ahead of Schroeder. Yeah, 225 in, 235 to go. Just about halfway through. Dave, John, Ryan, Tim, Scott, your full order. So Bixler on a 19:02, Emilio 19:09, Vernali 19:09 as well. Randall 18:01, Albert 18:06, Schroeder 17:11. Okay, folks, we are just about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
And we got Vernali going 15:3, Randall going 15:3. Minute 45 remains. Minute 35 left in this one. Bixler going 15:3 that time around. Vernali going, you guessed it, a 15:3. 15:3 is the way to be. Careful in the middle, guys. Minute 15 remains, 75 seconds to go. Got another heat of 40 plus up next. We are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Ryan Randall just went at 15-2. Yes, it's true. New hot lap. 50 seconds remain. 40 plus heat 2 is up next. That will be race number 9. The Nueve. Bixler 2.1 ahead of Vernali. Vernali 1.2 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 4.2 ahead of Randall. Randall 12 ahead of Albert. Albert a lap up on Schroeder. Got 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds left.
Grasshopper done. Ryan Vernally done. Ryan R. Randall done. Loctite Milio done.
I see you, Art.
Tim Elbert done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race.
Scott
Bixler going
Schroeder done.
19:02. Yeah, Vernali in 19:04. Randall in 19:09. Emilio 19:10. Albert in 18:12. Schroeder at 17:13. Okay, that brings us into heat 2 of 40 plus.
Rico Padilla. Martin White.
Hey, Carter,
Steve
did you hear
Lowe.
about On Road? Okay, yeah, postponing it a week.
Kevin Allen.
But that means we are racing off-road this Sunday, everybody. I think I've mentioned it like
Rice
68
Cake
times,
Supreme.
but I'm going to keep
Omar
mentioning
Manan
it.
Salsa.
I want to see this place packed on Sunday. All right. Let's see. Got Julian making his way up. Okay. All right. I may need some more turn marshals. I got Scott out here. I got one of the Ryans out here.
Julian Taylor.
All right. Looking for 40 plus heat 1. I'm going to need your help, guys. Okay, got Bixler, I got Schroeder, got Albert making his way out, got Emilio making his way out, got Randall making his way out. Okay. Okay. Can I get someone over by the catch fence on the left? Hey, Randall, can I get you over on the other side, please? Got Team Ryan on the West Coast. All right, let's get everybody to the right side of the racetrack. Starting order for this one, give me Marty 1, Kevin 2, Steve 3, Julian 4, Brian 5, Omar 6, Rigo 7. We're going to get going with Marty on the tone. Kevin, Steve, Julian, Brian, Omar, and Rigo. All right, Martin going 15-3. Brian at 15-3. At Omar a 15-0. Way to go. Omar letting it rip. 50 seconds in. Martin matches that 15-0 of his own. So right now it's Marty out front, followed by Omar, Julian, Kevin, Steve, Brian, Rigo. Martin goes 14-8 that time by. $115 down, 3:45 to go. So White on a 20:04 at the moment. Omar 20:07, Kevin 20:10, Julian 20:11, Steve 20:12, Brian 19:03, and Rigo 18:01. Got a minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Martin, Omar, Julian, Kevin, Steve, Brian, Rigo. We're a minute 50 in. Martin 1.1 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.8 ahead of Brian. And Brian 5 ahead of Rigo. $2.50 to go. Marty 20:05, Julian 20:09, Omar 20:11, Kevin 20:11, Steve 19 flat, Brian 19:01, Rigo 18:01. Got 2:35 to go. $240 down, $220 to go. Martin 1.9 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 8 ahead of Rigo. 3 down,
left.
2 minutes to go. Minute 45 remains. Martin, Omar, Julian, Kevin, Brian, Steve, Rigo. Got Martin 20:07, Omar 20:10, Julian 20:10, Kevin 20:11, Steve 20:15, Brian 19:07, Rigo 19:14. Minute 10 remains. Martin currently 1.8 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 0.2 ahead of Manansala. Manansala 0.3 ahead of Allen. Allen 1.6 ahead of Leung. Leung 5 ahead of Gross.
1 minute left.
4 minutes in and a minute remains. A minute to win it, or vice versa. And it's going to be Julian Taylor taking over the top spot here. 2010 in the works. Omar 2010 as well. Kevin 2010. Martin at 2012. Got Steve at 2013. Brian 1905. Rigo 1914. 35 seconds to go, drivers. Julian 0.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.4 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.4 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 4.6 ahead of Brian. 15 seconds remain. At race number 10, 21.5. Two-wheel drive up next.
Rice
Careful
Cake
straightaway,
Supreme
guys.
done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. Julian Taylor
All right,
done.
3 more.
Steve Lung done.
2 more.
Omar Manan Salsa done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race, guys.
Rico
Julian
Padilla
Taylor
done.
taking that one, 2010. Got Kevin also at 2010. Martin at 2011. Omar 2013. Steve 2013. Brian 1902. Rigo 1918.
Hey, there should be no excuses why no one comes on Sunday. I gotta leave my house at 7 a.m. to be here by 9 or 9:30, and I'll be here.
It's quite a track.
Yeah, so there should be no excuses.
I agree. All right, folks, 21.5, two-wheel drive is up next. All right, if I can get my drivers from 40 plus 17.5 to come on out. This is 21.5, our combined category. Yeah, the
Cody
sportsman's running with the experts.
Grasshopper. Kinlow. Let's go, Art.
All right.
Alex
Got my
Day.
guys checking in. Got all my drivers from that last race out here to turn marshal. Or up to her now.
Since they're separate, do you run the experts off first or what?
Yeah.
And then the sportsman? Yeah.
That works.
Downtown Brown.
Yeah, basically, you start with Mondrell, work your way down, and then go back to the top.
Yeah. Mondrell, and then Paxton at the bottom of
Hurricane.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Cool, thank you, Brian.
Yes, sir. Okay, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. It looks like we have plenty of marshals. So this round, you guys are going when I call your name. We're going to go through the expert category first. Drivers are all checked in. So first driver is going to be, don't go yet. First driver is going to be Mondrell, okay? So listen for your name and only go when you hear your name. Mondrell, Bixler, Art, Kin, Cody, Andrew, Paxton, Alex, no Paxton. Caution on left side. Thank you, Kevin. Good eye. Okay, 21.5 buggy off and away. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to remaining. Let them get a few laps under their belts, and we'll check back in. Once again, this is a mixed class, so if you see a car that shows up behind you that wasn't there 1 second ago, you probably should let them go by. Everybody gets a fighting chance to do their best times. Qualify as well as you can. So with 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining, we have on top of the expert leaderboard, Mondrell. He's currently on a 19:04. That's faster than his first round TQ by quite a bit, but the race is still early, so we'll give that a chance to settle out. Followed by Art, who just did his fast lap at a 15:09. He's on a 19:09. Bixler on a 19:13 and Kin on a 17:04. In the sportsman category, we have Andrew Ivanova currently on an 18:15, Cody in an 18:5:17, Alex on a 14:21, no Paxton. Three minutes and 20 seconds remaining. If a faster driver comes up on you, let him go by. There you go. Thank you, Alex. No, you do not want to send it off of the back of their car. As much as possible, try to give the car you let by a little bit of time before you get back on the gas. .245 remaining. So we got Art to the top of the leaderboard in 21.5 expert, and he's on a 19:09, which is currently faster than Mondrell's first round TQ. Mondrell currently on an 18:04. He's got some work to do, but there's still 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Andrew in the sportsman category, still top of the leaderboard. He's running an 18.516. Cody, followed up by Alex, no Paxton. So we got Art, Mondrell, Kin, and Bixler, followed by Andrew, Cody, and Alex. Everybody is on your own clock.
2 minutes left.
Caution on the right-hand side. Can't see it. So Art's pace currently at 19.511. He's just slightly faster than Mondrell's first round TQ. One more time, David. Thank you. $1:25 to go. Fast lap of the race, no surprise, held by Mondrell Brown at a 15.3. He may not be beating Art right now, but he's definitely got the speed. Art drops his fast lap to a 15.7.
1 minute left.
Puts him on a 19.510 for pace. Still currently faster than the first round TQ, so keep it up. 50 seconds remaining. Can I get a let's go, Art? There it is. 40 seconds remaining. Wow, what was that? So, currently, Art, Mondrell, Bixler, and Kin, followed by Andrew, Cody, and Alex. Andrew's on an 18.515. Cody on a 17.10. Alex on a 14.01. Art currently on a 19.511, still just slightly faster than Mondrell's first round TQ. 10 seconds to go. Make room for cars coming up behind you. Time has expired. Please go until I call your name.
Downtown Brown done.
Mondrell, you're done.
Grasshopper done.
David,
Hurricane
you're done. Andrew, you're done.
Cody Kirk done.
Cody, you're done.
Let's go Art done.
Art, you're done. Kin, you're
Kinlo
done.
done.
One more. Waiting on Alex. One more card. Marshall, stay on the track, please.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Alex
so
Dan
Art
done.
does win the round, but does not take TQ away from Mondrell Brown. He finishes with a 19.515. Mondrell finishes that round at an 18.07, so his first round went better for him. Bixler with an 18.511. Kin with a 17.514. Sportsman category is Andrew Ivanova. He has a 17.04, followed by Cody Kirk with a 17.10, and Alex on a 15.19. Fast lap of the race once again, Mondrell Brown at a 15.3. So that was 21.5 buggy. Mondrell retains top qualifying position. On to race number 11, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Jovi Kalis Dan Mirafuente.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Gumpa.
I need to figure out how to change the names on here. You guys are in trouble if I figure that out. I'm telling you what. Two-wheel drive modified buggy in warm-up. Marshalls from 21.5 buggy to the track, please. Caution at the end of the first double. We got Art, we got Mondrell. I see Kin, I see Andrew, I see an open dot. I need somebody by the hose reel underneath the race control over here. I can't see. Okay, Cody, over here by the hose. All right, let's get you guys to the top of the straightaway. Send you guys off in order. The order will be Jovi, Kalis, Dan, Mirafuente. On your names. Jovi, Kalis, Dan, Bryant. Two-wheel drive modified buggy off and away. Current top qualifying time, Jovi 11 at a 21.511. I feel a lot better this round. Last round I had kind of a headache, so it was a little bit awkward. Mondrell is pitted next to me. He does not like when I talk. Joke's on him because now I'm way louder. Just careful what you wish for. Okay, 40 seconds down, 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Jovi 11, Bryant Mirafuente, Kalis Lowe, and Dan Z. That is your current running order. Kalis turns in his fast lap at a 14.5. I already saw Jovi run a 14.4. Doesn't really matter. I'm just curious what these guys are capable of doing. We saw Jovi run a 13-something for 9 in the first round. Well, I didn't see it, but I can imagine. Mirafuente drops a 14.4. Jovi, Bryant, Kalis, Dan is the running order. Jovi on a 21.506. Significantly faster than his first round TQ. Caution in the front double. That is clear. These cars are fast, so when they crash really fast. So you should be really fast and put them back on their wheels ASAP. Jovi drops his hot lap down to a 14.3 with 3 minutes to go. Dan, let's see. Something happened. It showed Dan did a 14.9 and then the screen changed, so I'm not sure what happened. Maybe he hit the line, or if he did a 14.9, that's a good lap. Currently, Kalis on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 21.505, which is faster than Jovi's first round TQ. Jovi on a 21.07, which is also faster than Jovi's first round TQ, but not faster than Kalis currently. They are reversed on the track, as it were. Mirafuente on a 20.05, Dan on a 20.10.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. That's what he said. So currently, Jovi has taken over the top spot, but him and Kalis are on an identical 21.507 pace. No sooner do I say that, Jovi pulls it down to a 21.06. Both of them are faster than the first round TQ. Mirafuente drops the hot lap down to a 14.2. Kalis also has a 14.2, just a slightly faster 14.2. Doesn't matter. 120 remaining. Jovi turns in his fastest lap of the race at a 14.3. I wonder what car Jovi's driving. Is anybody? Whoa, caution on the right-hand side. He is all the way on the inside. Or he's supposed to be.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Jovi currently on a 21.506, which is faster than his own first round TQ, but he must have made a mistake on that last lap. 18-second lap puts him down to a 21.11, exactly the same as his first round qualifying time. With 30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Time has expired. Keep going until I call your name.
Bruh done.
Kalis, you're done.
Jovi Levin done.
Jovi, you're done.
Daniel Z done.
Dan, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Mayor Fuente, you're done. So
Opa done.
there's probably a graph involved that mixes these drivers up constantly the entire time, but Jovi Levin finishes with a 21.509, improving on his first round TQ. Mayor Fuente finishes in the 2 at a 21.513. Kalis with a 20.02 and Dan with a 20.10. Fast lap of the race, Jovi Levin 14.1. This concludes round 2. I'll say we'll have about a 5 to 10 minute break while Dan comes up here and runs the mains. I'm not sure if there's any B mains, but if you feel like there's a B main and you're in it, you should be up ready to go first. We'll be back.
Oh, wow. BG, you're going to be back to back to back. Well, hey, the benefit to that is you don't have to marshal domains now. That's okay. All right, guys. So our first race up, we're going to go about 4 minutes. Going to be our expert B main. That's going to be Ryan Vernali, Austin Church, Art Cardinale, and Rigo Padilla. Race 2, going to be our 40-plus B main, which will be Ryan Randall, John Melio, Tim Albert, Rigo Padilla, and Scott Schroeder. Race 3 will be rookie, and from then, it will be four-wheel drive mod, followed by 17.5 Sportsman Intermediate, then Expert, Stadium Truck, 40-plus, 21.5, and two-wheel mod. Oh, we got a lot of racing ahead.
Austin Church.
So yeah, the sooner we can get that expert B main up, the better. Thank you, Art. All right, so our B main of expert, Ryan Vernali, Austin Church, Art Cardinale, and Rigo Padilla. Turn marshals will be my modified group, two-wheel. If I can get a little bit of help out there, that'd be great too. First several races might need a little help here and there. After that, I think it'll be smooth sailing. All right, folks, let's get everybody off except for the expert B main. It is time for the main events. So, Ryan Vernali, Austin Church, Art Cardinale, and Rigo Padilla, you guys are up. This is our Expert 17.5 B main event. Top 2 in this race get to contest the A main of Expert.
Rigo Padilla.
All right, I got 3/4 of the field up. If I can get my mod guys out here, maybe a little extra help too, that would be appreciated. Right? 3 in a row.
I just wish they weren't every other car.
Yeah, if only you had another car, that'd be helpful.
No, I mean like buggy, truck, buggy.
Ryan Vernali. Let's go, Art.
All right, got everybody checked in. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Ryan on the 1 spot, Austin on the 2, Art 3, and Rigo 4. All right, folks. Grid is set. Driver's ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Vernali leads them off. Vernali driving that blue TLR 22X. Oh. 15 seconds in. Vernali currently 2.3 ahead of Padilla. Padilla 1.2 ahead of Church. Church now 4 ahead of Cardinale. 30 seconds down, drivers. 4:30 left. Ryan Vernali out front, driving the blue ride. Careful, turn one, guys. Turn one. Turn one. Oh, and we got a battle for the final transfer spot now. $50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Right now it's Ryan Vernali out front, 2012. We got Austin Church, 6 seconds back. Rigo, 1.7 back of Austin, and Art, 1.7 back of Rigo. Minute 10 down, 3:50 left. Vernali down the back straight. Blue car, lime wheels. 15.6 last time by for your race leader. Everybody else, for the most part, low 16s. Oh, we have Cardinale now, 15.8. Ooh, Vernali going 15.3, finding some pace. All right, we got $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left. Ryan 7.8 ahead of Austin. Austin 3.7 ahead of Art. Art 0.3 ahead of Rigo. $2.15 down, 2:45 left. So right now 7.9 ahead of Austin. Austin is 3.4 ahead of Art. And Art 0.9 ahead of Rigo. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. $2.15 remains. Vernali 7 up on Church. Church 3.7 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 0.3 ahead of Padilla. Trouble in turn one. Careful turn one. Keep it tight. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Ryan 7.8 up on Austin. Austin 4 ahead of Art. And Art 4.2 ahead of Rigo. Minute 45 remains, drivers. Ryan, Austin, Art, Rigo, your full order. Austin having a bobble there. That's going to allow Cardinale to inch closer. Church trying to make the A main in his expert debut tonight. Minute 20 remains. Ryan Vernali going 15.3 last time by. Austin Church going 15.5, looking alive. Just about 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Got Ryan 10 ahead of Austin. Austin 3 ahead of Art. Art 8 ahead of Rigo. $45 seconds remain. $40 to go. $25 seconds remain. Watching this Church Cardinale race. 1.6 now the gap. 15 seconds left. All right, heading into the final laps. 1.6, the gap between
Ryan
our
Vernali done.
second and third place car.
Rigo Padilla done.
Just a few corners to go. And it's
Austin
going to be
Church
Church
done.
making the A main today.
All drivers are finished.
So your transfers to
Let's
the A
go,
main
Art
going to be
done.
Ryan Vernali and Austin Church. Rest of the order going to be Art and Rigo. All right, we got another B main coming up here. That's going to be the B main of 40 plus buggy. This one, Ryan, John, Tim, Rigo, Scott.
Scott Schroeder. Loctite Milio. Tim Elbert. Ryan R. Randall.
All right, we got our marshals out here. Okay, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. It is going to be Ryan R. Randall on the 1 spot, John Milio on the 2, Tim Albert 3, and Scott will move up to the 4. Okay, are you satisfied with your spot? Awesome. We're going racing, guys, in less than 5. And they are off, or not. Sorry, Randall leading them off. Still thinking about the last race. 10 seconds in. All right, it's R. Ryan Randall out front. Ryan, 1 second ahead of John. John, 0.2 ahead of Tim. Tim, 0.8 ahead of Scott last time around. This time by, we got Ryan 1.5 on John. John 1 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.4 ahead of Scott. Fast lap so far, 15.5 from Randall, 15.8 from Milio, 16.5 from Albert, and 16.1 from Schroeder. 4:10 to go, drivers. Ryan, John, Tim, Scott, your full running order. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. This is our 40 plus B main. Top 2 will transfer up to the A. Ryan currently enjoying a 2-second lead. Meanwhile, Milio just half a second ahead of Albert. Yeah, minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Hot battle on the track right now is going to be white, orange with some blue versus the pink and white. Got a minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Our featured battle making its way down the back straight through that chicane of sorts. Bit of chicanery on the left, if you will. Oh, man. Tim was following him. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Milio and Albert still half a second apart. .255 remains. Ryan 4.5 ahead of John. John half a second ahead of Tim. Oh, that was pretty nifty. Tim with that bounce back recoil action. Just wait a second and yeah, you're good to go. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Got Ryan Randall out front. This time by at the stripe, 4 seconds even up on John. Got John 1 second ahead of Tim. Tim last time by going 15-4. He is looking for more. 2:05 remains, drivers. 15-5 for Emilio. 1.4 now
2
the gap
minutes
between
left.
John and Tim. 2 minutes remain. Ryan 2013 would be his pace if we were qualifying. He's 3.6 ahead of John. John is 1.5 ahead of Tim. And Tim about 9 up on Scott. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Oh, a little bit of trouble up front. That is clear. Minute 30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds to go. All right, a minute 10 remaining.
One minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. Randall 2.9 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 1.9 ahead of Albert. Fast lapping this one, 15-2 out of Randall. 45 seconds left. This time by 2 seconds between John and Tim. "30 seconds remain, drivers. All right, next up is going to be the rookie race. Rookie A main is up next. Yeah, 15 seconds to go. Careful up front, guys, up front. That is clear. 5 seconds remain.
Scott Schroeder done. Ryan R. Randall done.
All right, misses out on the bonus lap.
Loctite Milio done.
And that will be a race.
All drivers
Ryan,
are
John,
finished.
Tim, and Scott, your
Tim
finishing
Albert
order.
done.
So Ryan and John make the bump ups to the A main event. All right, folks, up next is our rookie category, race number 3, our rookie class. All right, this one is going to be Lex, Heath, and Mason. Gonna be our first podium of the night.
Lex Edwards.
All right, Lex, Heath, and Mason, you guys are up. Can I get my drivers from the previous group, please? I may need you guys to marshal this race.
Mason Cassidy.
All right, we got Lex and Mason checked in. Is Heath Kim going to make this one? Heath. On his way, okay. All right, looking for my drivers from the previous group. If I can get my drivers from the last race, that is our 40+ B main event.
Heath Kim.
Okay, got everybody checked in. I got Ryan, I got Scott, I got John. Do I got Tim out there too? Awesome. Cool, we're good to go. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Lex Edwards on the number 1. Let's get Heath Kim on the number 2 and Mason Cassidy on the number 3. Whoa, back straight. Careful, guys. Okay, grid is set. This is our first A main event of the day. Our first podium of the day. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And they are off. Oh. Oh, we got Lex Edwards out front. Heath Kim in the 2, Mason Cassidy in the 3. We're just 35 seconds into this race. Lex off and away down the back straight. He's driving the blue car. Careful getting onto the straight and careful in the middle. All right, that's all cleared up. Oh, need one more in the middle, please. Thank you, Ryan. All right, so our fastest lap so far, Lex going to 19.9. Just past 1 minute down, just under 3 minutes remain, drivers. Yeah, Heath with a fast lap there, 19.7. So right now, Lex 3.6 ahead of Heath, and Heath 8.2 ahead of Mason. 120 down, 240 to go. All right, so yeah, Heath Kim moving to the top. Let's see. Yeah, I think Lex missed a lap. Okay. So Lex Edwards continues to lead this one. He is 4.7 ahead of Heath. Heath 8.8 ahead of Mason. You got 2 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Race leader driving the blue and silver car. Second place driving the white car. And your third place runner running the multicolored ride. I think I owe Mason a lap here. Minute 35 to go. All right, Lex going 19.5 that time by. 19.5 and looking alive. A little tumble there, lands on his wheels up. A minute 20 remains, drivers. All right, drivers, we're just about 3 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Lex, Heath, and Mason. 50 seconds remain, drivers. Lex now 11 seconds ahead. Wow, good job, guys. Oh. Mixing it up a little bit. That happens sometimes. "25 seconds. The doctor told me I need more exercise. Got 10 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like I owe Lex a lap here.
Mason Cassidy done. Heath Kim done.
All right, one more car making his way around the last couple corners. And a bit of an assist.
All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race, guys.
Lex Edwards done.
It'll be Lex Edwards taking the W, Heath Kim in the 2, Mason Castine in the 3. So the good news is everybody gets to stand on the podium in this group. So please grab your cars, head to the podium. We're going to take some pictures. They'll be up on the Facebook. Mr. Cardinale, do we have the podium? All right, our next race up, race number 4, is going to be four-wheel modified buggy. Four-wheel buggy, race 4. Makes sense. Checks out. Dang, you guys gotta make me get a four-wheel buggy now, too.
Kevin Allen. Bruh.
I guess I gotta get ready for 40+ four-wheel buggy in 3 years.
Goompa.
You know, I think Landon has one he never uses. I might just borrow his. Landon, if you're watching, I'm going to steal your wheeler. And you're going to be like, dude, where's my car? All right, I may need some turn marshals, please. If I can get my drivers from rookie, maybe some help as well. I might need a little help on this one. And the next one, for that matter. So if I get my rookie drivers, representatives on behalf of rookie drivers, drivers from other classes who want to watch four-wheel buggy. All right, cool. We got some of our best people out here to help. All right, let's line them up. It is going to be Jovi on the one. Maybe if I can get one more on the left, that'd be great. Even one more on the right would be awesome. Yeah, do I have one more person to help out on the left? Grab that straightaway dot. Wow. Okay. That did not sound good. That did not sound good at all. And thankfully, Kalis Lowe still in motion. I guess it was the pipe that broke and not Kalis's car. Well, good news for Kalis. Bad news for track crew. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. So far, fastest lap going to be Bryant Mirafuente at a 14:1. Yeah, Jovi 11 a 14:3, Kalis Lowe a 14:7, Kevin a 15:1. Jovi going 14:0 that time by. May we see some 13s. Minute 20 down, 3:40 remains. All right, 22:13 out of Jovi, 21:09 from Bryant, 21:11 for Kalis, and a 20:09 for Kevin. Yeah, I realized halfway through saying the paces that these are the main events, but I digress. Got Jovi 11, 3 seconds ahead of Bryant, Bryant 0.6 ahead of Kalis, Kalis 4 seconds ahead of Kevin. We got 3:10 to go, drivers. Closest battle right now, Bryant versus Kalis down the back straight. Blue and yellow versus blue and white. 2:55 remaining. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. All right, 13:8 from Jovi 11 that last time around. He's now 4.2 ahead of Bryant. Oh, Kalis a little bobble there. Gonna set him back just a smidge. Just a skosh. Yeah, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Jovi 4 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 2.1 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 7 ahead of Kevin. Okay, drivers, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
That last time around, Kayla Slow going to 14.3. Yeah, a minute 50 remaining here. With the $1.50 to go, we got Jovi 4.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.1 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 9 ahead of Kevin. Minute 40 now left. Yeah, 17.5 Sportsman Buggy up next. Jovi 4.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 10 ahead of Kevin. Minute 20 to go. This time by 2.3 between Bryant and Kalis. That's our, man, just as I say that. Announcer's curse strikes back. Minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds left. We got 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Jovi 4.6 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 4.4 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 13 ahead of Kevin. $45 seconds remain, drivers. $35 seconds left. $25 to go. $15 seconds, drivers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Bruh done. Kevin Allen done.
Okay, that will be
All
a race,
drivers
drivers.
are finished.
Your podium,
Jovi,
Jovi,
Levin,
Bryant,
done.
and Kalis. Kevin taking the 4th spot, and that will be a race. Sportsman Buggy is up next.
John Engelman.
All right, 17.5 Sportsman Buggy.
David Kopel. Jeff Nyes. Cody Kirk. Joe Wilson.
All right, looking for a few more of our drivers to get checked in here. Also, if I can get all the help I can get for this one. Yeah, 4 drivers from the last race, but I might need a few more to help out.
Alex Dang. Hurricane.
All right, everybody's checked in. Hey, Goompa, I can't see you. Are you in the corner? Awesome. Thank you. All right, I'm going to need somebody over on the left side. I need somebody on the left side to help Kevin out. Kevin, a very capable turn marshal. However, that is a lot of distance for one person to cover. Starting lineup here is going to be John on the 1, Joe 2, Cody 3, David 4, Andrew 5, Jeff 6, Alex 7. All right, grid is set. Marshals are present. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. It's going to be Engelman out front. Joey losing to 2 and getting it back all in one lap up. Oh, I spoke too soon. Careful, back straight, back straight, back straight. That is clear. We're 30 seconds in. All right, work together, guys. Work together. As Engelman out front, Copel up to the 2 spot. God dang in the 3, followed by Ivanova, Nyes, Wilson, Kirk. 50 seconds down, drivers. Oh, careful in the middle, guys. Careful, middle right. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. All right, Engelman going 16.5 that time by. First car in this group in the 16s. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Whoa, somebody almost riding the wall. I think that's Wilson without the cover. All right, folks. We are going racing. Drivers, best of luck. Less than 5. And they're off. This is 17.5 intermediate. Emilio off and away. Brill right behind him. Laxon in the 3, followed by Elbert. Top 4 starting to break away just a bit. "20 seconds in. Careful in turn 1. "30 seconds down. All right, now John is 1.2 ahead of Pat. Pat 0.6 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.9 ahead of George. George 2.6 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.4 ahead of Scott. Scott 2.1 ahead of Ken. Ken 0.8 ahead of Tim. And Tim 6 up on Paxton. 50 down, 4:10 to go, drivers. Oh, man, Paxton's car looking a bit tippy this round. Help in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Now 110 down, 350 remaining. Got John half a second ahead of Pat. They're making their way down the back straight. Emilio going 15.6 that time by. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Ooh, Andrew with the footwork. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. So leaders coming up on traffic here. Orange and white going to be your leaders. Second place, the blue and green. If you see either of those cars, give them some space. Same with the pink and white. He'll be approaching traffic soon. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. John, Pat, Tim. Okay. John, Pat, Tim, George, Brian, Scott, Tim, Ken, Pac-Man. Your full running order so far. We're just past 2 minutes down, just under 3 minutes remaining. Yeah, 2:45 to go. And John has some breathing room now. 3 seconds ahead of Pat. Yeah, Pat 1.4 ahead of Tim. Careful on the left side. Left side, that's getting cleared up. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. John, Pat, Tim, George, Brian, Scott, Tim, Kin, Pac-Man. 2:20 remaining. So John, 3.3 ahead of Pat this time around. Pat, 1.8 ahead of Tim. Tim, 6 ahead of George. George, 6 ahead of Brian. Brian, 2.8 ahead of Scott. Scott, 12 ahead of Tim. Tim, 4 ahead of Ken. Careful, middle. Minute 50 to go, drivers. Careful on the right side. That is clear. Minute 30 remaining, drivers. Minute 20. John, 2.6 ahead of Pat. Pat, 1.2 ahead of Tim. Tim, 7 seconds up on George. George, 9 ahead of Brian. Brian, 4 ahead of Scott. We're now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remaining. Emilio, Brill, Albert, your top 3, followed by Laxton, Cassidy, Schroeder, Dimmel, Lowe, and Cassidy. $35 seconds left. $25 seconds to go. Close, back straight. Looks like it's clear now. 15 seconds to go. Closest battle here going to be Pat and Tim, about 2 seconds apart. All right, leaders coming up on some traffic here. That's the orange and white.
Brian Cassidy done. Kin Lowe done. Pac-Man done.
That one getting kind of close at the end for Emilio. A little too close for comfort.
Patrick
And
Brill
that
done.
will be a race, drivers.
Game
John
day Tim
Emilio
done.
taking the W there.
Scott Schroeder done.
Pat Brill in the 2
All
spot.
drivers
Tim
are finished.
Albert in the 3rd and final
Tim
podium
Albert
spot.
done.
Rest of the order will be George, Brian, Scott, Ken, Tim, and Paxton. Okay, that brings us into race number 7. All right, 17.5 expert, Bryant, Jordan, Brian, Martin, Kevin, Omar, Steve, Ryan, and your bump ups from the B main event. I may need a little help up front.
Rice Cakes Supreme. Martin White. Kevin Allen. Ryan Bernally. Austin Church. Ryan R. Randall. Steve Loom. Omar Manan Salsa. Goompa. Jordan Rivera.
All right, I got marshals making their way to spots. All right, let's get cars to the grid. Hey, Brian, was Paxton on new front?
So, his controller, remember I was fixing it? So, I finally took the whole part, put it together. It was easier to fix the other one than it. So, but I had to update the firmware, the RF.
okay, okay.
It took me the whole time just to get these solar fire packs in.
Yeah, those things are a pain.
I now know how to do the whole thing. Take it apart, put it back, upload the firmware, whatever version, and have the software.
Well,
He's because he's like the batteries aren't on because the fuel rate's not weighted right.
right, yeah. Well, hey, he's got one more race, right? 21.5.
Are you want it to be 25?
Maybe.
We can adjust it.
All right, folks.
Yeah. Next time.
Grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. This is our 17.5A main event, and we will be racing in less than 5. And they're off. Bryant out front, got Jordan moving his way to the 2. Brian in the 3, followed by Omar, Austin, Martin, Steve, Ryan, Kevin. Oh, we are now 30 seconds in. Bryant going 14.3. Way to be. I'm actually kind of hoping Bryant runs this car in mod in the mains. This car is faster, I think. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Brian now 4 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 0.1 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.2 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.4 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.5 ahead of Austin. Austin 0.4 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.6 ahead of Ryan. And Ryan 0.5 ahead of Ryan. Careful in the middle. That's clear. That's going to knock BG back a few spots. We got 1:20 down, 3:40 to go. Right now it's Bryant, Jordan, Martin, Omar, Brian, Austin, Steve, Kevin, Ryan, and Ryan. 1:30 down, 3:30 remains. Oh, race leader approaching traffic here. That's going to be blue and yellow. Jordan driving the pink, white, and silver. Martin driving blue, orange, white. Brian running yellow and blue and yellow. We are just about 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes left. Brian, Jordan, Martin, followed by Brian, Omar, Austin, Kevin, Steve, Ryan. Jordan going 14.9 that time by. Wow, Jordan a 14.7 that time around. Yeah, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. So Bryant now 7 seconds up on Jordan. Jordan 2.5 ahead of Marty. Marty 1 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.2 ahead of Omar. Omar 2 seconds up on Austin. Actually, Omar now 2.5 ahead of Kevin. Yeah, 2:15 remaining, drivers. All right, drivers, we are now 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Brian, Jordan, Martin, Brian, Omar, Kevin, Steve, Austin, Ryan. 1:45 remains. Bryant now 10 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 2.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.4 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.2 ahead of Omar. Omar 1.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.6 ahead of Austin. Austin 0.9 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.8 ahead of Randall. Randall 4 ahead of Renali. Got 1:20 to go, drivers. Minute 10 remains.
One minute left.
You heard the man. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Bryant now 12 seconds ahead of pack. Got Jordan 2.2 up on Marty. Marty 1.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.3 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.3 ahead of Austin. Austin 1.5 ahead of Randall. 35 seconds remain, drivers. Ooh, lucky landing there for Gross. 20 seconds remain. And Goomba has officially lapped the field here in 17.5 expert. He said duck. Go ahead, Austin. You're good.
Kevin Allen done. Ryan Vernally done. Steve Lung done. Ryan R. Randall done. Austin Church done. Goomba done. Jordan Rivera done.
One more car.
Martin White
And
done.
that will be a race.
Rice Cakes Supreme done.
So that's going to be Bryant
drivers are
taking that one
finished.
by a lap.
Omar Manan
Jordan
Salsa
in the
done.
2 spot, Marty in the 3, followed by Brian and Omar, Kevin, Steve, Ryan, Austin, Ryan. Okay, Stadium Truck is up next. We'll have a day off. How rad does that sound? And I'm just saying, as like the eternal bachelor up here, like I've been single most of my life. If you're looking for some companionship, tonight's probably your best chance at the bar. Just saying.
Jordan Rivera.
Yeah, day before Valentine's Day, there's a lot of suitors out there. Just saying.
George Laxon.
All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be BG on the 1 spot, Jordan on the 2, Julian 3, Art 4, Pat 5, George 6, Albert 7, Dimmel 8. Let's see, Art on the 5. Pat's out, okay. All right, folks, well, we are going racing. Drivers, best of luck. What? What's up? Oh, thought someone was calling me. Okay. Well, we're going racing, guys. Less than 5. Oh, no. Guys, mixing it up a bit here on lap number 1. So it is going to be BG and Jordan breaking away from the rest of the pack. Meanwhile, behind them, it's a hornet's nest. Oh, man, they're looking angry. So it's BG and Jordan breaking away. And it looks like Cardinale and Taylor starting to break away. And the rest of the pack going to be Dimmel versus Laxon versus Albert. Sorry, it took me a sec. I'm still not used to Tim driving Stadium Truck. Neither is Tim. But hey, that's all right. The more the merrier. And I gotta be honest, Stadium Truck's just so much fun to drive. It really is the perfect second class. Got a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Got Brian 4 seconds ahead of Jordan. Jordan 4.4 ahead of Art. Art 1.5 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.6 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.4 ahead of George. George 0.1 ahead of Albert. All right, race leaders coming up. Albert making the move, making his way by Laxon. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Yeah, 205 down, 255 to go right now. It is Brian, Jordan, Julian, Art, Tim, George. Your full running order and truck. This is race number 8, so yeah, that makes Stadium Truck the Ocho for this round. Yeah, 40 plus buggy up next. That's going to be a 3rd consecutive race for Brian Gross. Right now, he's leading Stadium Truck by about 3.5 seconds. 2:20 remains. All right, 2nd place coming up on the Tim battle. Oh. 2:10 to go. All right, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Brian 6.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 8 seconds ahead of Julian. Julian 2.5 ahead of Art. Art 6.5 ahead of Tim Albert. Tim Albert 2 seconds up on Tim Dimmel. And Dimmel 2.5 ahead of Laxon. Yeah, 1:45 to go, drivers. Minute 25 remains, drivers. Closest battle going to be the Battle of the Tims. Pink and white versus white and blue. Minute 10 remaining, 70 seconds to go.
One minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute remains. $50 seconds left. $35 seconds remain. $20 seconds to go, drivers. Up next is going to be our 40 plus A main event. Should be an exciting one. Time is starting to run out here.
Tim Albert done. Let's go Art done.
All right, so yes, this is the
George
series
Laxon
finale for Frostbite Friday.
Jordan Rivera done.
I'll get the points
Julian Taylor
tallied up
done.
after the completion of
Rice
the final
Cake
main
Supreme
event.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Game day,
BG
Tim
taking the W, 2014. Jordan in the 2 spot, Julian 3, followed by Art, Tim, George, Tim, no Pat. Maybe let's do the truck podium after. Got some back-to-backers. Well, no podium yet. Delayed podium. No power. Oh, crap. Now I'm worried about my battery.
Martin White.
That's all right. I
Kevin
got 5
Allen.
minutes before my race or something like that. Huh?
Grasshopper. Omar Manan Salsa. Ryan Bernally. Steve Lung. Julian Taylor. Ryan R. Randall. Loctite Milio.
All right, I may need some turn marshals out here. Let's get our truck guys to the track, please. got Dimmel, I got Cardinale, got Rabara, got Laxon. Art, do I have somebody in this corner over here? Sweet. Yeah, either George or Jordan. If I can get one of you guys to migrate to the dot a little closer to the middle. Hey, Mondrell, you got that spot? Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. You're good. We'll give Brian a second here. Someone was trying to sabotage him. So, you guys know we're racing Sunday, right? So, since you all start, we're going to be opening the gates at 9 a.m. and racing about 11. So, yes, on-road is getting pushed back 1 week.
Rice Cakes Supreme.
We're still going to do the on-road race. It's just 1 week later. Yeah, track's getting washed on Sunday. That's what it is. Washed by Mother Nature. All right. Our lineup. Going to be Martin on the 1, Julian 2, Kevin 3, Omar 4, Steve 5, Dave 6, Brian 7, Vernali 8, Randall 9, Emilio 10. All right, folks. Grid is set. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 6. We got Martin wide out front. Julian with a lucky bounce there. Careful in the middle, guys. Out front, Martin White just ahead of Taylor. Yeah, Kevin Allen in the 3 spot. Omar in the 4. John Melio making his way through that. Up to the 5. We're 35 seconds in. White going 15-2 that time by. So we got Marty 7/10 up on Julian. Julian just ahead of Kevin. Kevin less than a second ahead of Omar. We're 50 seconds in. 4:10 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle. All right, leaders are making their way through traffic, so be aware. Wow, Mondrell Brown. Oh, man. He's had a couple of good ones. He's had a few good ones tonight. We'll have to give him the Peter Stein Term Marshalling Award of Excellence. Man, after tonight, we might have to name it the Mondrell Brown Award of Excellence. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Oh, Steve took quite the tumble there. And Brian Gross getting a 2-for-1 special this lap. Moving his way back into the top 5. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Right now it's Marty, 2.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4 ahead of Omar. Omar 2 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.4 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.3 ahead of John. John 1.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3.9 ahead of Vernali. Vernali 2.7 ahead of Bixler. 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Martin going 14.9 last time by. Yeah, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Martin, Kevin, Omar, Julian, Brian, John, Ryan, Steve, Ryan, Dave. 2:30 in, 2:30 out. Kevin that time by 15-2. Fastest lap of this one, though. Steve clocking in with a 14.8. Yeah, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Martin, 3 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 5.6 ahead of Omar. Omar, 1.5 ahead of Julian. Julian, 0.5 ahead of Brian. Brian, 3 ahead of John. John, 2.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 0.4 ahead of Steve. Steve, 2.9 ahead of Ryan. And Ryan, 2.8 ahead of Dave. Minute 40 remaining. Minute 35. Minute 25 to go. Closest battle is going to be mid-pack. Got Omar 1.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.2 ahead of Julian. Then about 4 seconds back of that group, we got John 0.6 ahead of Ryan Randall. Randall 0.1 ahead of Steve. All right, folks, getting close to that minute mark. We are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
50 seconds remain. Martin, Kevin, Omar, Brian, Julian, Ryan, Steve, John, Ryan, Dave. 40 seconds to go, drivers. $35 seconds left. $20 seconds remain. All right, one of our closer battles now. Omar versus Brian, making their way through that center section. Only got 5 seconds left.
Ryan Bernally done. Omar Manan Salsa done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Martin White done. Julian Taylor done. Ryan
One
R.
more
Randall
car,
done.
and that will be a
Steve
race.
Bloom done.
So your podium
Kevin
tonight
Allen
in
done.
40 plus.
Grasshopper done.
Martin,
All
Kevin,
drivers are finished.
and
Loctite
Omar. Go Omar. All right. Martin, Kevin, Omar, your podium followed by Brian, Julian, Ryan, Steve, John, Ryan, Dave. All right, folks, we are now making our way into race number 10. That is 21.5 two-wheel drive. All right, this one is going to be Mondrell, Art, Dave, Kin, Paxton, Andrew, Cody, Alex. All right, and yeah, if we can do that truck
Kin
podium
Love.
as well, truck podium. I know it's BG on the top spot. I want to say BG, Jordan, and Julian. Yep, that's it.
Cody Kirk.
All right, this is 21.5 two-wheel drive.
Grasshopper.
I may need some turn marshals, guys. So 21.5, this is a good class. Careful on the back
Hurricane.
straight, guys. Go wide on the back straight. Go wide on the back straight,
Downtown
guys. Go
Brown.
wide on the back straight.
Let's go, Art.
All right, and I am joined up here by my esteemed colleague, Flying Brian Gross.
Thank you, sir. We're lined up in this, I'll move Paxton. Paxton left. Oh, I don't know, he's not up there. Okay.
Check, check. Okay. Did Dan just call me esteemed collie? What does that mean? Esteemed collie. It's like a dog. Okay. Can we get one more turn marshal if anybody's available for by the hose reel over here underneath me? And if you're going to, what? Well, one by the wheelchair ramp thing that sit on the wall there, and one by the hose reel over here in the corner. Okay, this is 21.5. Mixed buggy. So we're going to go on the 1, Mondrell Brown. On the 2, Art. On the 3, Dave Bixler. On the 4, Kin. Followed by Andrew, Cody, and Alex. No Paxton, right? Okay, just one more reminder. This is a mixed class. So you guys each have your own podiums. So you're not racing the people you're not racing. So I'm sure you know by now who is who. But if you see a faster car coming up on you, give them a little bit of space. If they're not in your race, they will be gone before you know it. All right. 5-minute race, 21.5 buggy. We'll be going on the tone. Caution in the first corner. Who's that? That's Art. Just one car didn't make it out of the first turn. That's a pretty good start. That advances Kin Low to the top of the leaderboard. Followed by, oh, who is that? There goes Mondrell, I believe. Kin to the 2. Let's see. 40 seconds down. Let me see if I can get a handle on whose car is who out here. So in the expert category, we got Mondrell out front, followed by Kin, Bixler, and Art. I see them all in a cluster coming around onto the back straightaway. Followed by Cody, who is currently running behind Andrew Ivanova for the, I guess, is it Sportsman 21.5? So who was that, Mondrell? Mondrell hits the wall, still ends up in the lead. This is hard to follow. Let's see, there's Art, there's Cody, there's Kin, there's Alex. Good job, Alex. Let these guys go. There you go. Perfect. Good job. You are doing a good job. All right. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. For the experts, we got Mondrell out front, followed by Bixler, Cardinale, and Lowe. And for the sportsmen, we got Andrew, Cody, and Alex. Fast lap of the race, Mondrell Brown, 15.4. Bixler turns in his fast lap, 16 flat. Cardinale, 16.2. Andrew Ivanova in the sportsman category has a 16.9 for a fast lap. Mondrell's car sounds like there's a dead cat stuck in the transmission. He's dying to get out. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
So Mondrell has a 7-second lead over Bixler, but Bixler is only 9/10 away from the battle with Art Cardinale. There on the left-hand side of the track, coming through the chicane, through the middle double, into the front double, the all-new front double. Now with 50% more jumps. Back down the straightaway they go. Bixler and Art just 1 second apart on the clock. Here comes Bixler. Here comes Art. Back through the chicane, through the middle double. Oh, Art gets it wrong. Manages to stay on all four. But that's going to let Bixler run away with 1 minute to go.
left.
So running order is Mondrell, Bixler, Cardinale, Lowe, Sportsman's, Andrew, Cody, and Alex. Fast lap still belongs to Mondrell Brown with a 15.4. Thank you, Alex. Great job, buddy. Let them have their race, and you have yours, and you guys will be good to go. See, the Bixler and Art battle is heating up. Bixler gets it wrong. Art goes by. 25 seconds to go. They're on the same lap in the same corner, and they are almost out of time. 15 seconds to go. Art pulls Bixler through the left side. Bixler sends it off the track. Oh, brother. 4 seconds to go. I think that puts this one in the bag. Time has expired. When you
Alex
cross the
Gang
line, you
done.
will be done.
Kinlow done.
Alex, you're done.
Let's
Ken,
Go
you're
Art
done.
Hurricane done.
John Melio, professional turn marshal. He's still in the same spot. I like seeing you there, dude. Why don't you put your hat on the right way? Yeah. Sport mode. All right. We got Cody heading over to the corner over here. We got Ken. He touched the dot. He knows where he is. We need one more on the left side. Left side. And if the kids wanted, or somebody wants to be in the lower corner, that'd be fine. Whoa. All right. Lineup goes as follows. Jovi on the 1, Mirafuente on the 2, Kalis on the 3, and Dan on the 4. This is double deja vu. This is 3 weeks in a row. This is exactly the same race for me that I've seen. Okay. 5-minute race, 2-wheel drive modified buggy is going to go on the tone.
Who are you putting your money on this? Can you get the trifecta?
And they're off. Jovi through the middle double, Bryant Mirafuente. Gets it wrong over the front double. That allows Kalis up to the 2. Long race, settle in, get your paces, chase down the leader. So Jovi off and away. He may or may not be running the new B 7.1. So if he is running it, I'll be curious to know what he thinks of it. And if he's not running it, then disregard what I just said. I've heard a few good things. All right. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Jovi 11 on the top of the leaderboard. He's just ahead of Kalis Lowe, followed by Dan and Mirafuente. Mirafuente's fast lap just turned in a 14.8. Kalis Lowe, a 14.7. Caution in the middle. John's feet are okay. Jovi so far has the fastest lap overall with a 14.2. 3:45 remaining. Kalis is just 2.3 seconds behind Jovi. Mirafuente is 2.4 behind Kalis. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Lots of time for things to switch up, but Jovi's trying to set sail, but Kalis is not really letting him get away. He's about 2 corners behind. That equates to 2.9 seconds on the clock. Kalis turns in his fast lap of a 14.5. Jovi brings his fast lap down to a 14.1. Dan Z turns in his fast lap, 15-1. Mirafuente drops his fast lap, 14-5. Hmm, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So let's pick up our leader as he comes down through the rollers onto the back straightaway. Second position, Kalis down the back straightaway. Going through the chicane, Jovi through the front double, Kalis through the front double. Jovi through the even more front double, and Kalis does the same thing as they make their way back onto the front straightaway. They are still 2.4 seconds apart. From where I'm
2
sitting, it
minutes
looks
left.
much closer than that on the track. I wouldn't call that 2.5 seconds, but boom, who hits the wall? Kalis hits the wall. Jovi's like, bye-bye. 1:45 to go. Jovi coming to put Dan a lap down. Dan trying to catch the draft behind Jovi. Everybody is fairly spread out. 30 seconds left. Now's the time where you try to put in that fast lap. You probably make a mistake and still survive. Ten seconds. Time has expired. As you cross the line, you will be
Bra
done.
done. Jovi Levin done.
Kalis, you're done. I think you'll know when you're done.
Daniel Z done. All drivers are finished.
Podium.
done.
All right, that one is over, and that was the two-wheel drive modified buggy. Jovi Levin comes out on top, followed by Mirafuente and Kalis Lowe. Dan Z, congratulations. You have made it to the 14-second club with 14.995 is your fast lap. Podium. All right, this concludes your Friday night racing and whatever the series is called. This was the final race of the series, so I'm sure Dan has some points to update. And I think Dan said about 50 times that they are racing this Sunday. Sunday, huh? Hello? Yeah, what time? Good question. I'm hearing 9. Doors open at 9. Doors open at 9, so be here at 9 o'clock or before to get a pit spot.
Transponder 2475823.
Sunday racing is really fun. You can spend the whole day here with your friends, make some changes to your car, get a bunch of racing in. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you guys later.